Oh. The Doomers are out. You know, I have a lot of opinions. The great news is the Doomers will lose. Pokemon fan, have always wanted to try competitive, but bounced off of IVs and the sheer number of held items. Excited to give Champions a try today. That's what you love to hear. That is what you love to hear. Baxter, thanks for the 11. GG's last night, you were the Machamp trainer? Really? Oh, that's sick. Very cool. It's gonna be 5 days, Maywin. Just subscribe for almost a year. It played old Pokemon game music? That's hilarious. One whole year. Sean, thanks for the 66. I'm actually curious how that affected the live bomb. No, we're good. So we're not going to be doing vertical today because I put out a new short, which, let me do this. Yo, Dogie, what's up, dude? Whoa. From playing is insane, so free to play friendly. I agree. Dude, we're tired, but we're gonna have a good time today. I did not get much sleep. Because of the hype, dude. The hype was all consuming. So undock it and redock it, then it will. Holy moly. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. That is actually insane. So you boot it, docked, it won't load, increased. So undock it and redock it, and then it will. Is that how you fix it? Oh, man. Dude, I love this song. Did he? Yes, he absolutely did. Sorry, I'm just getting still situated here. Avalok, thanks to the 124.
Think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
I'm trying to see layout-wise if I can make this a little bit better. Okay.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Okay, Gumshoe's not going to be here for a bit, so I'm going to move the camera a little bit over. Let's give it a little bit of this, though. Someone who's fully new to VGC, so I'm not technically a VGC guy. I play singles. So it's hard for me to give like a good recommendation. Okay, so there's a lot of advice out there. ID Kaiser, oh, the real Zeus, thanks to the 32. There's a lot of advice out there that people say you should just like import other people's teams and then just play from that. I don't agree with that. I think that's like fundamentally you can learn multiple ways, and I don't think that's a bad way to learn. But like being like, well, you just need to like pick the really good mons and learn how they work so that you can play against them. There's merit, but I also think that's lame. I think you should play with your like what I would personally do is I would look up usage rates and pick 2 or 3 mons that have really good synergy, and then add a few of your own to it just to get a feel. Personally. Just finished watching vlog. How is Champion so far? Awesome. So I'll be about how, dude, I'm so happy how it turned out too. Time to be a champion. Oh boy. So I wonder, do we get logins for today or did they kick in later? Let me see. We technically logged in yesterday. When do these does it show when these refresh?
Just subscribe.
Mix, thanks for the 22.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for
I guess it's
1
probably
whole year?
weekly missions. one private battle. Okay, we've got most of those. These aren't that great, honestly. These aren't that great. Like I would not pay $5 for this. Hope you're doing well today. Is Tauros greatest Pokemon history of the world in this game? I believe so, right? Tauros is in this game. This looks like a gacha game. I mean, it's a free-to-play game, so it has, I guess, some gacha elements, but it's honestly an extremely good free-to-play model. Yeah, I would not pay for the membership. I think the starter pass is very good. And then the battle pass is really only if you want cosmetics, which, by the way, I'm going to change my character around. We need to get, I'm going to pay some money to get some drip, dude. They got me. We need some clothing. This is, we need to, we need like a jacket or something. All right. All right, I need like a green. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. We're gonna change the hair too. All right. Gamers, we just spent money on cosmetics in a Pokemon game. Dude, dog. I have an overabundance. I have a decent amount. We'll get some pretty fast. I'm gonna probably make some ones. Dude, the pants are so much money, dude. Ain't no way. How can you be surprised? All right. Did I come up with a good team? No, we have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work to do. I mean, we came up with a team that allowed us to get to Great Ball, but that's like very easy. Now it's today's the real deal. Today is the real deal. Okay. But yeah, we'll get started soon. I just was like, dude, my character looks trash. I watched Salty do his stuff and he immediately like changed his things around. I was like, I need to upgrade my fit a little bit. Should we go get the hat? I gotta get the hat if I'm gonna rock the hat. Oh. Oh. But yeah. You blew a good chunk of the starting VP on cosmetics, but it was worth it. Yeah. So yeah, chat, we only played like 5 hours yesterday. That will be different today. I could not sleep because I was too hyped, man. I did not get much sleep last night. I had to take Shoe to the doggy daycare at 1 o'clock today. And I wish I had taken him earlier, because like I got to a point where it was like I needed to sleep, but I had to get up in like an hour to take my dog, so it was just like, well, I'm stuck. So I just kind of like putzed around, and then I took him to doggy daycare, and I passed out for 3 hours. But we're gonna go pretty hard tonight. The game is awesome. The game is very good. There are things that they need to absolutely work on. Like a lot of the bugs and stuff need to get fixed. But the core of the game is very fun, and it's very easy to get into and start playing. Like, super, super good. I wish I could see the enemy's PP remaining once they use a move. Has that always... I feel like that's always been... That's always been a thing in competitive, right? Why are you free to play? I've got a command for it. Your memory, isn't it? Time to get the notepad out, reset button. You gotta wean yourself off the Pokemon Ironmon tracker, man. You've been eating too good with Ironmon tracker. Oh man. But yeah, the game is very good. I spent a lot of time laughing, reading a lot of the tweets. I think there are genuine like criticisms of the game, but I also think that like people are big babies. That's my off social media, just on my stream take. I think people are like the largest of babies. And I also think a lot of people complaining didn't even play the game. Yeah, I know. I put out a huge write-up that I felt was really fair of how I viewed the game, like good, neutral, and then things I didn't like, and then I put down things that people need to stop being babies about. And it was funny. A lot of people. Is there a reason we can't have a beard? Because you're supposed to be like a kid. What do you think about Lucario as a counter to art? The thing is, Lucario is going to be meta, so I don't want to use it. But yeah, I think so. That's a good one. But the amount of... It was funny. My feed last night was mostly negative, and then some positive. And then I woke up today, and then I saw a lot more positive. Still negative, but I saw a bunch of people who were like, okay, maybe I overreacted a bit. The game is fun. Like... Dude, sometimes people don't need to put out the first thing that comes to their mind to get a reaction. You know? I wish people would just wait and not immediately have to get like a hot take on the internet, dude. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. This is like, there are definitely some bugs that need to be fixed. Is free to play viable? Absolutely. 100%. Very viable. There are definitely some things that need to be fixed. I will never argue with those. And they will probably fix them fast because this is a live service game. Right? So in order for them to continue to grow, they have to fix these things. But the actual base of the game, the money, the way it's monetized, the actual playing the game is so fun. It is so fun. It is so easy. It's so quick. I was showcasing like making a Steelix last night that we got at the end of the stream. It took me like 3 minutes to make. You know? It literally took me 3 minutes to make this one. The amount of time that would take me in other Pokemon games, hours. It's just hours, you know, like, and so again, my goal, and it will always be my goal, is to be Mr. Positive, not toxic positive, but just like remind people, hey, these things are good. Be reasonable, say, hey, these things should be worked on. But this is a very good game at base, and a lot of the things that people are complaining about are very fixable. A lot of the stuff that they got right is hard to fix. Morning, I just told spend the $7 and you'll never... Yeah, agree. If you spend $7, my suggestion is if you get the starter pass, you are good to go. Than many other franchises. I just think people, and I want to believe this is me being facetious, but it really isn't. I think people who play Pokemon games do not play other video games. A large chunk of them. They don't. They genuinely do not play other games, which blows my mind to think about. But I genuinely think a very large base of the Pokemon community literally does not play any other games. You know? And that's like... It's so irritating to have to like share a community with very loud, negative, angry people when they don't understand how much their words have an impact, right? You have all of these people complaining about it and saying it's the worst thing of all time, overreacting. And then you have these like gaming news articles coming out saying, is the game really problematic at launch, and posting stuff? And then the average person who would probably love this game, who doesn't care about a lot of the stuff they're complaining about, just sees these people complaining. They're like, well, the game must be bad, so I guess I won't try it. And then months from now, those same people who are now playing it, because, you know, they fixed a lot of the stuff and they were going to play regardless, are upset and wondering why, you know, people aren't like, you know, playing the game more, or why people aren't like following their like content creation or watching their videos, or upset that their stream isn't doing well. Well, you spent the entire first month sabotaging any chance you had at growing by being negative for like 10 seconds of clout on Twitter or social media. You know? Yeah. Like, a ton of people are saying stuff and they haven't even played the games. Like, the amount of, and that's the thing about, that I just hate about social media, and I participate because I have to, and to be a more positive light in these situations. But, like, if there's not, like I said, I put up a huge write-up, I posted it on Twitter, I thankfully got a ton of traction on it, which is great. You can actually get great engagement by being positive and being reasonable. But people are gonna be negative, that's more pie for me, dude. Right? Like, if people are gonna write it up, I'm gonna have a blast. I think the game's fantastic. I'm realistic. They gotta work on some things. but that's just more pie for me, dude. Like, that's their loss, you know? IP that you enjoy from your own opinion, be an adult. Yeah, well, gamer, that's a big ask for Pokemon fans. This is, again, I think the #1 thing that this game needed to do to be successful was have a good free-to-play system. And they have a good free-to-play system. Like that, and the game being like very accessible from like building. The things that they needed to nail, they nailed. No questions in my mind. It's funny how the close, that's what I'm saying. That's good. That's a good sign. This is literally one of the best free-to-play models I've ever seen. So much nobody, it's so funny. They sell so much money. Well, that's the thing, right? Like they do so well because at the end of the day, the people that are loud at the end of the day are the vocal minority. They get loud, they get upset, but the majority of people are just like, it was so funny. I saw a ton of tweets of like people basically being like the just like having fun, having a blast, and then getting on social media and being shocked at how many people were mad. Basically, all the people playing the game were having a blast. What is my team? You can see it currently under my webcam. We're going to be changing it out a little bit, though. They do have a good free-to-play. That said, for someone not familiar with Pokemon, might make some bad decisions with recruitment and stat distribution. Yeah, if you might make some bad decisions, there's plenty of VP to be made. The thing is, you can win and get VP even with a team that is bad. Like, if you make mistakes early on, you literally get VP for losing. So the system is fantastic. Yeah, do you think? Do you play with bots in Pokeball rank? Yeah, I think the first Pokeball rank is with bots, which is a good thing to get you kind of into it. Yeah, you can transfer from home for like as much as you want to. How do you decide what stats to increase and decrease when training a Pokemon? That's my biggest struggle right now. I think basically you got to think about it from two perspectives. Are you going for fast and damage? Then you want speed and whatever attack stat that you're building. If you're going for bulk and more tanky, then you don't need to put as much into speed other than just a few points to outspeed things that are within your speed range. And then go for like bulk and damage. In most situations, you want one damaging stat, and then you put it either on defenses or speed, is typically how it works. Did you get your... I did get my Primo Champ. Yep. And you almost lost. Gamer, remember what I told you? Remember what I told you? It's going to take time. It's going to take time, Abson. Again, and that's the biggest thing that I would encourage people, because we got a lot of people that are trying this for the first time. And my encouragement would be, you're going to lose a bunch in the beginning, and it's okay. There's going to be a moment after you continue to tinker with your team and you try things where it's going to start to click. And I tell people for singles, and what I'm doing with my YouTube series is I'm picking out, I'm going to try to get these videos. Well, originally we were going to get them up every single day, but then they completely threw that out the window when they like, literally we had 2 videos up and we had to redo one of the videos completely. Well, yeah, basically what Hackspan did was redo the video completely. And then the other video didn't have a Pokemon that was shown in the game, so we threw that out too. But the goal for me, I think, is to create videos in singles to be like, this Mon is being used by a ton of people. Here's what you can make to beat it. And I think that is a really good way to start on singles, because then you have at least your pick choices are, hey, I know this Mon beats this. There's a very good chance they're going to bring this Pokemon on the team. I'm going to bring it along. But yeah, this is hold on. Now somebody said there is like a data. Let's go to battle. There's like a battle data. Okay, I want to see this.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Somebody said that there is data available. I probably won't do doubles, not right away. Dragon Knight, thanks to the 115. I don't know. I like singles. Press R twice. Pokemon. Here we go.
Hydro
Okay,
is...
so this is doubles. This
alive?
is singles. Okay, so this is really cool. This is what I heard. Dragon Knight, thanks to the 115. Real Pug, thanks for gifting a sub. Yo, Tonic got one. So I believe if you do this, it tells you, check this out. This is actually nuts. I feel kind of bad for Pikalytics because they, look at this. It tells you the Mons, oops, that they're using, what moves that they use, like what percentage, what items they're wearing, and then teammates that tend to roll with it. Now some of this is going to be like probably this is like a very sensitive menu. So this is the, yeah, these are the stats, and it has some of these are going to be skewed because of like, again, Dragonite is probably going to start continuing to fall down, but this is fantastic because it really allows you to like think of like, this will be really good for me for YouTube content, right? Elo and Showdown. Be ready for Scarf. Yeah. So you can take a look at this. This is, again, this is what I'll keep showcasing this today because I want to help people. But I would take a look at this and be like, what can I do? Because right, for example, this spawn right here, we saw this thing every single time. Archlodon, right? And this is pretty standard build here, right? Has Citrus Berry. So we need, the step number one today is we need to build a mon that beats that. That's step number one. That is 1000% step number one. Okay, I want to see when this begins. April 21, 9. Withdrawal warm. Is it still not live, right? Yeah. We're gonna use our bad team there. I don't really care too much. Tomorrow 9 p.m. It's one of the 6. So, but yeah, I would highly recommend people using that. And when all the other Sandstorm Pokemon are in the top 20, showed me that Mega Aggron and Hillopar are in the 70s in popularity. I heard Mega Flolet or whatever is like ridiculous right now in doubles, which sounds unfortunate. So when you're building your chomp counter, yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm excited to finally learn comp Pokemon with champions. It's awesome to hear. Again, so this is the thing, and this is why you got to drown out the noise, chat room. The majority of people that I talk to that have zero like connection with VGC, going into this with like, hey, I'm just happy to like learn, are excited and think this is awesome. That's the most important demographic, and that's the one that the Pokemon company truly cares about. Because again, most of the people whining are gonna still play. One of these days, when the only game you play is Pokemon. When the only game you play is truly just Pokemon, you're stuck, dude. You're here forever. You're in, man. You complain all you want to, but the truth of the matter is you'll be back. And bringing in new people in the mix that aren't like Pokemon, you know, masters or whatever, you need it to be easy to get into. And this game is so easy to get into. Building to playing its own loop seems like the idea that you can just battle and test. Yeah, it's a good loop, honestly. Yeah, and if you don't battle, that's cool, man. That's why just watch me battle. And they have shinies in this, so you could technically be a collector in this as well. Never, but I guess you'd have to potentially battle for that too. I don't know. I have no idea. But needless to say, the game is very fun. But again, chat, if you do want to learn and get better, I am going to be uploading a ton of stuff to YouTube. We've got a new video that's going to basically summarize day one for me getting worked on right now. We've got shorts. The shorts game is going to be going ham. I am not on YouTube Vert today because, one, I have a new short that went out, so I want to let that hit the algo. And I want to... I kind of just want to focus on, like, I didn't really read any of my chats yesterday because I got into the game too much. So I want to, like, make it a little bit easier for me to read both YouTube and Twitch chat today. But again, watch my YouTube short, leave a like. Leaving a like goes a long way, honestly. Would highly recommend it. All right, so here's the deal, chat. This is where we're at right now. 5. We need to build. Superior is just kind of bad. Unfortunately. It just isn't good. They nerfed it pretty hard in a lot of ways, and right now we need something to deal with. I honestly, the problem is Blastoise is 1000% going to be meta. And I also think that I don't really need... Is there like a way to see the difference between this and the Mega? There's gotta be, right? Is there a way to see the Mega version of this stat distribution? That's actually annoying. That's another thing I'm not a fan of then. Because, like, I guess I could bring up Cerebi. Yo, what's up, Sasuke? I always have to, like, remind myself how to say it. It's going well, dude. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. You wanted it for the video? Rip, dude. Oh. The stats for mangas when the Toro's mangas specifically. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have that. That's kind of weird. But I don't think I don't think Aerodactyl needs to have... Let me see here. Aerodactyl. Let's look at Aerodactyl. I really want to get Pinsir, though. Aerodactyl... Okay, how many stats? Okay, stat changes. So this is 80. I wish you could have it right next to each other. So 80, 135, 85. Do they show the Mega? 80, 135. Trying to see where that is. Watch you battle by it. Thank you for the good luck. They're gonna do Gen 10 on this 100%. That's the plan. Am I crazy? Do they not? Oh, here we go. So 80, 105. Okay, so it jumps up 30 points in attack. It gets a little bit extra defense. It gets a little... I mean, it does get bulkier. But I don't know... I don't know if I want that. I like Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl has a job. Aerodactyl has a job for sure. What is Steelix's? Let's see Steelix real quick. What is... I mean, Steelix loses Sturdy, which is kind of annoying. Let's see. 200 defense, ridiculous. It does pick up some special defense. This thing is just massive tank if you can build it that way. Alright. So, right now, we need to get something that either is a special... Well, we need a special attacker in either physical or ground. Pokemon above Beedrill is very good at doubles. Which one? Oh, yeah. The King Gamut's very good, but it's meta. So, like, this is... Part of the thing is I gotta create Pokemon that aren't extremely meta. That is the... Oh, we got the big spender from Hello Frisco. Sorry, I've been looking at other stuff. Big spender, large purchaser, huge buyer. Gigantic. Honestly, if you're a big spender, you should just wait like 23 minutes because we're going to be releasing the Gumshoe badge. And people will probably be willing to gift subs. But that works too. BFU, thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah. Alright, let's go see if we can make this guy... No, he doesn't have any special attack, dude. Brett. I mean... Oh, man. Well, we want something with ground or fighting is what we want. Ground or fighting special attacker. Because we're looking for something to deal with the frickin' Dragon Steel Pokemon. That is our biggest issue because its ability gives it defense every time you touch it. So right now, there's not a lot here. Let's see if we can roll something on the team, dude. Let's see if we can get... Recruit Pokemon. What do we got here? This is the guy we want to beat. You'll see its defense is pretty good. That's with... This is a bad nature on it. And then its special defense is not good, but it's got a ton of HP. So we need... Ground or fighting? Again, a lot of the fighting mons are physical, which is one of the reasons why that mon is so good. This you can't build. And also steel you can't like poison. Oh, this thing is sturdy. No, it won't use sturdy when we fight it. It'll use what's it called? It'll use stamina. Ignores its defensive boosts. You think so? Let's recruit it then for a trial. All right, here we go. Time until next co-host lineup. Oh, hey, look at that. That's cool that that timer still goes down so you don't get punished. Oh, wait, it goes down and then okay, I see. And then you only have to pay that. That's actually sick. Dude. Bro. This game is so friendly, dude. That's very standard. Well, that's a good thing. All right, what else we got? Polytoad. Game is not giving me special attackers. Hold on a second. Send return Pokemon. Alright. Gamers. So how many slots do we have? We have 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. Okay, so we have 13 slots left? Again, a lot of the special attackers I think are gonna just be meta. Yeah, maybe we bring that one. At worst case scenario, if we don't we can't pull anything that I want. $50 yearly payment bar. This game is not friendly. Brother, you haven't even played the game. You're just going around posting that stuff in chats. You can spend $7 and be good for the rest of the way. This person's lying. They haven't even played the game. You can literally spend $7 and you're good to go for basically all of eternity. Oh. No, dude. Sometimes you gotta engage with bait. Syrup, you of all people, I feel like you posting that is bait, man. You engage with bait all the time. The man with the glass house. Chat, you do not need to engage with the bait. I'm throwing rocks. That's a lie. All bait is in bad faith, dude. You're literally saying things to get a reaction. That's literally what bait is. Oh, but my bait is actually morally, ethically good bait, dude. Is this when you can't send mons from here to Pokemon Home for storage unless the Pokemon game from another game originally? Unless, what do you mean? Do you have to own the game to send them to Pokemon Home? Is that how it works? Sometimes for content, I have to engage with the bait, you know? Oh. I wish you could also look at move sets of the Mons in their rentals. All right, so for now we're not gonna. I'm not gonna roll anymore. We're gonna try and build this. All right. Let's go. All right. Just tuned in. Why am I good forever? So they give you so many items that allow you to build teams and do stats in the 7-pack. So if you spend $7, your box increases from 30 to 80. And then as you rank up, you get more box slots. That was a new thing that was not announced, but you get more box slots the better you improve. And then the starting pack also gives you a ton of little tickets that you can use to permanently recruit Pokemon, or train the Pokemon. And then by doing that, you're going to be just passively gaining VP while just playing the game. And it'll set you up to put a decent few teams together that'll set you for a very long time. All right, so this is gonna be, I still need to get another special attacker on my team. But we are going to, and here's the thing, man. Honestly, a lot of these Mons are built fine, dude. I don't think I'm gonna build this with special defense, but attack up, special attack down, absolutely. I probably want speed on this, but maybe we go a little bulk. I don't know, this is a pretty bulky Mon. We could build this bulky, since we're trying to... You don't think so? Yeah. I might just rock with this just to see how it goes and just see what outspeeds us. And then move-wise, Adamant is good. Ability justified. Okay, when the Pokemon takes damage from Dark-type moves, its attack stat is boosted. This is not fantastic, right? Dark is... Does Fairy resist Dark? Or, no, Fighting does, so it's neutral. And we just want sharpness. I have to assume Sacred Sword is boosted. Right? Sacred Sword sounds like something that would be in sharpness. Anything slicing? Okay, well, we don't need both of these. All right, let's see what we have here. I think we absolutely want... There's a lot of Fairy out there. We want Sacred... We definitely want Sacred Sword. Trying to think right now. Okay, I'm a gamer, so I'm gonna run ads. We run ads. If you're new to the channel, we run ads once per hour. 3 minutes of ads. We do this to turn pre-rolls off. I try to run them at reasonable times. So I'll see you on the flip side. What is this? More gotcha today. Okay. I'm just trying to think of Mons that are annoying that we want to deal with. Like, Shadow Claw? Is this... Does Shadow Claw get a boost from... Oh, it is slicing. Look at that. I feel like Shadow Claw is pretty good there. Gives us coverage against other psychics. And we get a boost from that. And then, honestly, I think we're never going to use this against Charizard because we have stuff for that. Honestly, Poison Jab is not bad. Earthquake is not bad. Although we'll be using... What are we going to use Earthquake on? We're punching a lot of things. So, like, fires, steels we're punching, rocks we're punching, normal... What are we going to use? Electrics? There's not a lot of electrics right now. I don't know if we need Earthquake. I don't know if we need Earthquake, man. Poisons? Yeah, I don't... We have Psychic for it. Psychic Cut that deals with poisons. We could throw like a really cheeky move in here. Oh, this is Leaf Blade. Dude, let's throw Leaf Blade. This gets a... Yeah. I like Leaf Blade on there with the crit chance. I kind of like that. Waters and grounds. I like it. Adamant Nature. And then, yeah, we'll try Special Defense just to kind of see. We could put Scarf on it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't hate that. Okay, I'm also going to do this. We're going to put Low Kick on Snorlax. I don't do twos. I do 1v1 threes. Trying to think. I want to have... We have Earthquake. I might switch this around. Does it not get low kick? Someone said I get I guess it does not get low kick. There isn't... I mean, I think Snorlax is probably going to get swapped out at some point for me. Just trying to think of, like, what is a problematic mon right now for us. I guess having, honestly, just more coverage against Charizard is never a bad idea. I don't know. There's a lot of physical attackers right now, though, with Char... Yeah. I think for now, that's all I'm gonna do. We'll keep it. Its Mega is officially... A lot of the Mons got worse Megas. I was very perplexed by... But I think that's a kind of... I don't know. That's been happening for a long time in Pokemon games. Right? There's a lot of Megas that are just, like, worse. Correct? For people? Aren't always great. Okay. want to give you for an item? I think, honestly, I liked someone mentioned scarf, and I think that's actually a pretty not bad idea. Oh. Okay. So that's going to be our counter to we need another to what's his face? The bridge. We need a special attacker now. Bro, this is like this Glaceon is not bad. Let's go. Okay, again, let's look at what is being played a ton. Telling you, Chad, this is the way. You want to like start building teams? Go here, go to battle data. There's not a limit on VP per day. Nope. No limits. And start to see. We have a Charizard answer. This apparently is really good, but I have not seen it. This is the one I've been seeing a ton. We have Garchomp, Charizard's covered. Hippowdon. Honestly, Corviknight, we need something for Corviknight. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of Corviknight. So maybe something that can do electric and ground at the same time. Especially with the Premier. All right, so let's think electric. I'm thinking electric. Do we have any electrical? Let's see. You could use a Rotom. Yeah, honestly, yeah, what about the wash? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Before we take it. Oops. What about the incredible? It has surf, right? I don't want to take anything too high up on the list. Is basically where my brain is at. Rotom's pretty high, so we can't take it. Snorlax, I'm pretty sure, is up here because he was a starting mon, so I'm not going to count that. Some of this data is like skewed towards mons that you got early on. This mon is going to be climbing the ranks, guaranteed. Blastoise, Mega and Blastoise is going to move up. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna use Arch, dude. That's top 5 mon. It's a ranking camp before you decide what's meta. I mean, right now I'm just kind of enjoying the game, so I'm not gonna go too hard. But if a mon's like in like the top 20, I probably should avoid it. So we want something that can do water and electricity. Do we have? That's not insane. I thought we got multiple Slowbros. Starmie I think is going to be kind of meta once it gets going. Rotom Wash was 25. It was 19. Rotom Wash was 19. I'm like pretty sure. Barrel, thanks for the 20. Oops. All right. Gamers, we're rolling. We're looking for something Politoed. Can we get a shout out for Barrel? How did the gaming go last night? I had to go to sleep. We stopped around 2. I didn't go too late because today was the big day. You just made it Ultra Ball tier? Awesome. These are all physical attackers, dude. So if Shame Skarmory Mega is really bad. Alright, I'm gonna just do this just to use it. We're rolling, chat! We're rolling! It's live? Oh, shoot. Yeah, it should be live. I'll put that in the title. All right. Badge. Gamers refresh. Somebody said melodic, and that might actually be okay. I think this gets Thunderbolt, does it not? Wait, what did you tell me so? Did you say melodic earlier, Konagami? I didn't even see it.
Just subscribed for almost a year.
Hobie with the big spender.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
What did you say about the polling? Broshanendo, thanks for gifting the sub. All right, chat, just to give you a quick summary of what's going on with the badge. We're part of the badge rewards beta. It's a really cool program where you can get a custom badge for my stream one of two ways. You can either subscribe on a new reoccurring sub on your own, or gift a sub and you'll get a really cool custom badge. This one is for the launch of champions, and it's Gumshoe with an Ash badge. Or you can watch for 8 hours over the course of the next 5 days. Sound Offense, thanks for giving a sub to Sitrep. Link to the Jake, Link to the Jake, thanks for gifting a sub to Sitrep. Sound Offense, thanks for gifting a sub. Brushanendo, thanks for gifting a sub. Unclenchable with the big spender. Red Jess with the big spender. Corn Dog, thanks for gifting a sub. So you can immediately get the badge now, or you could hang out in the chat over the course of the launch of this game and get it both ways. Aether, thanks for gifting a sub. But yeah, it's really cool. Does melodic get... Does melodic get... Does it get a... I kind of want to... All right, let's do this. Let's send it to a trial recruitment. Crow, thanks for the... Yo, Sean, thanks for gifting a sub. Crow with the big spender.
So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere mortal
I'm rolling.
like you can join the great and mighty Snow.
Hey, Laren with the big spender. Oh, Starmie, Espeon. Sound Defense, thanks for gifting a sub. You can spend the cost to make it permanent before the weekends. Yes, you can. Sound Defense, thanks for gifting another sub. I appreciate you. Enjoy the new badges, chat room. I really like this one. This one's probably my favorite. Honestly, Klotzer is so slow. But he's really bulky. This guy probably trades pretty well with a lot of mons. What about Raichu? What do you have? Yeah, when it says check moves and ability, it doesn't. I assume this thing gets surf, right? I would assume this gets surf. All right, dude, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll take a gamble on this.
You can't afford to lose any
The
money.
Pious, thanks for the 5-pack.
Starting with one on
The Hall of Fruit and Vegetables.
All right, Raichu, you are on the squad today.
185%.
Is there any way to make a rental? Yes. You literally just go into your box here. I'll show you. It's very easy. So you see how it has the thing here? You click on it and it just says recruit permanently. It's that easy. It's super simple. Like, the system is very nice.
Hydro is
Empirical, thanks for gifting a sub. Yo, we got a hype train going. We got an opportunity to get the gumshoe badge. Okay, we are going to
Hydro is
train this. Caminus, thanks for
alive?
gifting a sub. 2,500 VP or 1 recruitment ticket. Correct. Yep. All right, so we want special attack, physical attack down. This nature makes me sad. Special attack.
So you finally decided
Okay.
to sub.
Yo, King Doogie, thanks for the 21.
Mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
We definitely want speed. I am not building.
Hydro is not a pineapple.
Dude, the only thing in this menu is like really fragile, dude. Tasty Raspberry, thanks for gifting a sub. Max Robot with the big spender. Or Max Robo with the big spender. Large purchaser. Okay. Okay, so Thunderbolt. Alright, hold on, let's look at its ability first. Doubles the Pokemon speed stat on an electric terrain. That does basically nothing for us. Raichu does not get his megas in this game, right? At least not yet. Okay. So we want Surf, Thunderbolt. I don't. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay, Focus Blast gives us more options to deal with the bridge. Probably can't use the Mega Stones. Yeah, makes sense. Trying to see if there's another special attack that I really want on this. It does have... I don't... Grass knots? Yeah, I think it's basically either we do... I honestly think like a setup move is not bad here. Nasty Plot honestly might not be bad. I don't hate nasty plot here. So yeah, dude, look how fast that was. Look how fast that was. It is in this game. That's like that process is so smooth. Competitive PP, enjoy it. I very much enjoy this game and making builds for my Pokemon even with little to no knowledge. You might be a competitive PvP enjoyer. This might be something that you just didn't know you liked. Okay. So I'm wondering if we're going to run Raichu, maybe we put the sash on Raichu. Because this thing is relative, like 187, 105. Defensively, this thing just gets cooked. This thing is honestly 187. What is it? 137. I think we can. I think we can put something else on Mamoswine. Makes it easier to access the competitive aspect. Yeah, I mean, the game is so... I'm telling you, chat, there's so many people that have been weirdly negative about it. They have no understanding how big this is going to help their scene in the long run. The amount of people that have never done competitive before are going to try it and be like, hey, this is something I actually really like doing, is going to be huge. And there's going to be a lot of people that try it and then they're like, yeah, this isn't for me. But the amount of people that are going to secretly unlock an enjoyment of something they never thought they had is going to be so high. Like, that's how I got into Gen 8. The bots are good. The bots are good. It's only for like Pokeball rank. That's like a standard practice. Allowing people to play bots to get into rank is a good thing. The bots stop showing up the moment you get into like upper Pokeball or Great Ball, which is early. And they're going to be adding items too. The lack of custom lobby options. The custom lobby options is definitely one of my biggest gripes for sure. I really think I hard agree. That one is, I think, universally people are like, what are we doing here? With pretending they're people. That's again, that's like a standard practice, chat. That's literally normal. Like any game you join in for that's online play has bots and they have usernames that are, you know, standard practices can be bad. I mean, you can also have bad opinions too, you know. There are, the end of the day, it doesn't really change anything. It really, I don't understand what, like, how the impact of playing someone in a Pokeball rank 4, whether they come across as human or bot, really means anything in the grand scheme of things. It's disrespectful to the player to not disclose. I don't agree. I think giving people like some level of like getting a win is good. Why not just label them then? I mean, I don't disagree. Here's my take on it. I don't disagree with like labeling them, but I also think that like in the grand scheme of things, not labeling them also is like, it's not worth spending energy getting upset about. I think it goes both ways. I think I'm very much like, if they label them, cool. If they don't, cool. Like, I really don't think it's like a big deal. It's definitely, again, my opinion. I'm not saying your opinion is wrong. I'm just saying my opinion is, I think that like in the grand scheme, if this is the thing that's bothering people the most, then this is like, we've accomplished a lot, right? Because, like, again, at the end of the day, I don't think you're deceiving anyone when they're like, I gotta win, right? Like, you're giving people some confidence of, like, they are, like, putting something, and it's pretty easy to pick up on if somebody is a bot or not. It's not like it's a deceptive secret. So, would it be something that maybe they could label? Sure. Is it something that, like, in the grand scheme of things matters? In my opinion, not really. Getting people early wins. Yeah, it's just not that deep. I agree. I just don't think it's that deep. It's not hurting you by not. I agree. I don't think it's really hurting. I mean, this is standard practice in a competitive thing. If you don't like it, you're more than welcome to not like it. But I think in the grand scheme of things, it literally, after you play 3 matches, you move on and then you never think about it again. Some people don't want to know. I mean, it's true. But again, you're free to have those opinions. I just think that it's just like, if this is the thing that some people are most upset about, which it's not. A lot of people are upset about other stuff. You know, the bot stuff is really much done and over with in like 4 battles. Have good movesets and terrorize. Konagami, you should absolutely do that.
I'll give you money when you go out and get me some fruit.
Never liked being human. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. First, what's the mugs out for the first time sub? And Kelly, thanks for gifting a sub.
Hydro is...
Listen, I'll tell you what, man. I got super excited about defeating Emma, and then when I found out a bot, I just laughed. But that's just me, you know? I thought that was funny. Yo, Jari with the first time. Yo, the back-to-back first time subs at this time of day in this stream, located entirely in this channel. Thank you so much. Can we get more mugs out for Jari? Again, if you sub for the first time now, you do get that sick gumshoe badge. Very, very cool.
Yeah, you have my thanks.
Yo, Sound Defense, thanks for gifting us up to Max Robo. All right, we need to get an item on... We need to get an item on this.
Hydro is...
Taco Pete, thanks for gifting a sub. I think we could throw a citrus berry on this, but I don't know if it really changes anything. Doing your part first on YouTube. Thanks, Burning One. I appreciate it.
The crowd's excitement is building over this.
You farmed off of bots in battle royales. Gamers, don't tell them. Cheek, thanks for the 7. AGR, to be one of my streams without a single battle and you're hooked. Well, I appreciate it. Like I said, I think in my opinion, and you guys can give me feedback on this, but this game does a very good job of keeping you engaged without battling. It is so much easier to follow along with my thought process. And I think that's really good. Like, it's just a lot easier to be like, oh, I see what Pie's doing. I can see the where he's going with that. I get what he's trying to do. And it makes it just easy to kind of sit here and kind of talk about what's going on, and also like just talk about the game in general, right? Mammoth is such a good focus sash mon if it wasn't on Raichu Mammoth. Oh yeah, I would. I agree. All right, let's go to the shop and see if I'm gonna get crazy here. We have thick fat. I'm still laughing that this shows the helmet, dude. And then it's not in the shop. That's still like the funniest thing to me, dude. Such bait. Tasaya, thanks for getting a sub. Mamostache has been super helpful. Yeah, we might swap it, but I might actually give it something else. Like, we'll see. I can always make some changes. What are we getting hit by the most? Like fighting, maybe? Honestly, scope lens could be kind of funny, but probably not. Fire move. Dude, I'll throw the Oranberry on it, dude. It's so funny that they have that here. Like, that makes me laugh so hard. The Oranberry being on the list of items has got to be one of the funniest things. All right. Let's just do this for now. Oh. Okay. Sure. All right, let's just see. I might swap Sash back to Mamoswine, but all right, let us update the team. All right, I need to add
Hydro is not a pineapple.
Yo, Proto, thanks for gifting a sub. So we need Raichu. Do they have a Alolan Raichu on here? They do. And then we need Glade. Glade's what? Gen 4? Right? Okay. Just as a check-in, you guys are getting percentage on your badge, correct? I just want to make sure that portion is working. Yep. Okay. Get on, Flan. Sounds like just a skill issue. Try hitting the refresh button if you're not. How are you at 35 for your box space? So if you move up in rank, you get more box space. All right, everybody. Eventually I want to bring the dog back because I think the dog is cool. In fact, realistically, I might bring the dog back in favor of over Snorlax eventually. But for now, the dog
Here, you have my thanks.
is off the team for now. But I like it. I like it. It will get there. We just need to, you know.
Frickin' Aerodactyl, dude, takes up so much space on this.
So you finally decided to sub.
Hold on, I'm gonna get to the subs that just happened. Give me a second.
Mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
And then Raichu. Some of these just take up a lot of space. All right, Locke, thanks for the 44. Garkin with the big spender. Medley, thanks for gifting us up to Shannick. Can't this be on mobile too? It will be down the road. I think one sentiment that I do agree on with people is that I think if they would have just released the game and were like, this is the beta until mobile comes out, I think expectations would have been a lot different for a lot of people. Because there's a lot of bugs, they are going to fix them, but it definitely feels more like the beta until the main release of when the game comes out on mobile. Sound Defense, thanks for gifting a sub. Are we ever going to get to some matches? Yes. Yep, we're building the team and I was getting stuff set up. Sometimes you just want to build your team. Will you be? I assume you'll be able to, yeah. We're just a team building stream. It's true. Sometimes you just want to build teams and recruit Pokemon. Very true. Is the ability Curious Medicine only working in doubles fights? I don't know. All right, let's do it. All right, gamers. Today we're in the very least going to get to Ultra Ball Battle. Also today, I want to do some Sword and Shield for a bit. Let's do it. We'll get some predictions going sooner than later. Let's just warm up. But are you avoiding the time at Mons with your older set? Is it more of a vibe? It's kind of a vibe right now. I'll put like some big rules down once we actually get to like Master Ball and stuff. Because the things can change. Okay, Pal Fulton. Alright, what do we want here? Aggron, we want fighting and ground. I don't think he's gonna bring Aggron. Honestly, I think Gallade might not be bad. We can always swap. I think right now my biggest issue is I need like a straight up tank mon. You're like, Snorlax is a tank. He's really not. He's special defense sided, but he's not really good at like swapping in. He just kind of takes a hit and it sucks. We definitely want that. Alright, let's bring Aerodactyl. Let's do it. I did see that. Is mine look off? I did that at the beginning of the stream, but I can definitely try fixing it if it looks worse. Yeah, I did do that at the beginning. Okay. Alright. We're fast. That's fine. Shoutouts to Bulk. Easy. All right, Leaf Blade feeling good. What's up, Revan? All right. So obviously, we are locked in, so we're gonna swap here. What moves is he probably going to do? Again, I'm okay with this. This is where, like, I kind of want a tanky mon, you know? Okay, Dragon Pulse, we should survive. Yep. I mean, there's really no reason not to Mega. No way, dude! What? You thought I was gonna Dragon Dance or something? We're off to a great start. Forsty! Appreciate you. What is happening? This one might be a bot? Listen, Charim. In my world, this is a real human being, okay? That's a dub. I love how they allow you to edit your team. Like, that's a box thing you can click right off the bat. We're just zooming over here. We're just absolutely big zooming energy. Okay. Dang, dude, this is a solid team. And then Pikachu. Okay. Let's lead with Galate again. Aerodactyl.
Crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Honestly, maybe a little Sarlacc action here. SC2, thanks for the 94. This is a person because it's shiny, yeah. Is Golduck in this game? I can tell you in like, I don't think so, but I will let you know for sure. Gamer, I got bad news. Golduck is not in this game yet. But Trico's evolution is. Alan, I hope you stream this someday. All right. Rip. Drought. Dude, that's a really small Torkoal, man. Does this thing have solar beam?
just subscribed for almost a year. Honestly, think that you could ever subscribe
Let's just fall. Thank you for the 26. Nice. So I have a feeling it's going to try and potentially set up. I mean, we can kill this, but like... Sure, why not? I'm just going to take the trade right now.
So you finally
Odds King, thanks for the 27.
pity even a mere mortal like you join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
That's fine. Oh, that was a crit. That's why I was like, I don't think that should kill me.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
I mean, if they swap, man. Buck, thanks for getting a sub. Yep. Oof. This could be very bad. Steelix might be cooked. Or Aerodactyl might be cooked. Ugh. It missed! Let's go! Yeah, I saw that, Weasel. We did that at the beginning. I did that at the beginning of the stream. Let's go! That should be game. I don't know if Play Rough would have killed us there. It would have been, might have been a roll. I don't know. Either way, man, we take those. Yeah, it's a good, it's a... Ice Punch? What? Does it not have a water move? I wonder if it doesn't have a water move? Shell Bell? What? This is bulk. I mean, yeah, it did have like, with the sun, I guess? The sun's gone. That's an interesting to not give it a super stab move. That's fine. Yeah, there's the... Easy game, dude. Zoomer wins. 2-win streak, gamers. We're out here. Oh, what? We got double there? Oh, yeah. Let's update that. 2-0. Scooter. Oh my gosh, dude. We got Scooter versus Zoomer, dude. Who will be the ultimate scooting and zooming, dude? Okay. All right, I actually like Raichu here. I like Gallade for sure with this team. I honestly think let's lead with Raichu, Mamoswine, and Gallade. Okay. So a lot of times they will do, oh man, we don't have anything super effective.
Just subscribe.
I feel like
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
he's gonna do Stealth Rocket. Allie, thank you for the 79. Okay. That kind of sucks. I was worried. I was thinking about nasty plotting. That's fine. Oh, what is this dragon tail garbage? Dude, I know exactly what he's going for. All right. We should still be able to get the kill here. Yeah. All right, we got that down. Djibouti, thanks for the raid. Are you streaming today? Can we get a shout out for Djibouti? Djibouti,
Not a pineapple.
Djibouti helped me out with a lot of stuff for prep. Hope you had fun. Amani, thanks for gifting a sub. Dude, if this is the mega. No way, dude! It turns out mega, man. All right. You hit Master Ball. The poop bag, man. What is this guy doing? Gamer is really going for the setup. Sucker punch? Oh, okay, interesting. That's fine. Does Sucker Punch, is it +2 priority here? I don't remember. Is it +2 or is it +1? It's only +1? Okay. Innards out is so funny, man. Like, it's, yo, let's go. Okay. See ya. Let's go. Easy game. Still got it. Still got it. The Zoomer defeats the Scooter. Huge streak. Huge streak. Yo. Win streak bonus. Very nice. We got an additional 5 points there.
The crowd's excitement
Ended
is
his
building over
4-game
this
streak.
hot
Does it show? Where does it show the streak ending? Old Yarn, thanks for the 27. You can see their streak at the start. Oh, really? That's cool. I never noticed that. It's really hard to find which mons are good or not. So I'm going to quit battling real quick because we got to run ads. I'm going to show you something that's going to be extremely helpful for you, chat. A lot of people have been asking me, how do I find out what mons are good? They put something in the game that is absolutely awesome. I'm going to be showing people this all day today. You can see the usage rates of Pokemon in the game battle. So you go to battles and you go to game data, and then you go here and it will show you which mons people are using the most. And then check this out. When you click on it, it's going to show you the percentage of people what moves. So 98.6% of people, when they use Garchomp, are using Earthquake. So you can see all the moves. This is also really good for planning if you're like, how do I beat, you know, certain Pokemon? It shows you the items that they're most likely carrying. And then it shows you a lot of like what Pokemon you're going to see along with them. And you can see how they're building it. You can see the stat spread. You can see the ability. It's awesome. So if you don't know, if you're trying to get into the game, this is a great resource to get. Like, this basically took what Pika Analytics did and put it in game, and it's fantastic. Like, this is what I mean, man. We're gonna run ads in a second here. There's a lot of things about this game that are very fixable, right? The bugs, the glitches, these are things that like they can easily fix and the game will be better in a month or two. There's so many things in this game that they did from a quality of life standpoint that would never have been put in the game years ago that are going to be huge for making it easier for people to get into the game. Like, that is such a positive, awesome thing. And ignore the noise, ignore the negativity. Yes, there are fair criticisms. This is an incredible game, and the team that's working on this has the long game in mind. So I'm here to spread the good news of this game because I think it's awesome. And I want to make it easier for people to get it in play. So we're going to do our normal 3 minutes of ads to turn pre-rolls off. You're not going to miss any battles. I am going to run a prediction, though. Will Pi win 3 out of 5 ranked battles? I will see you on the flip side. If you don't want to see ads, now would be the perfect time to subscribe, ad block, prime sub, all those things. But again, you're not going to miss any battles. Just big chilling. All right, I'll see you on the flip side. Let's see what cool things we got on this one. We get another recruitment teammate ticket and another training ticket. Nice. How many battle passes do they have? So much. Wilkes with the big spender, large purchaser.
You have my thanks.
Howie, thanks for getting a sub to Korean Usher. How's the Master Ball climb going? We're 3-0 today. Yesterday, I was kind of, getting a feel for it and kind of learning as we go. Today, I have a better team. We made some swap outs. I think that we're good. Zell, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Sound Defense, thanks for gifting a sub.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Do 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 do.
I watch all her videos. Cute gumshoe badge. It's really good. I'm a big fan. Again, shout outs to Alter. She does a fantastic job. Ooh. Honestly, I might put a short together just on that battle. Pizza, thanks for the 5-pack. And Glock, thanks for the prime. Reed, thanks for gifting a sub.
So make sure you don't fall for scams. Starting with one on
The Hall of Fruit and Vegetables.
that scam is up nearly 185.
From the reminder chat, again, we got a new short out. It's really cool. It's how to deal with Dragonite. We're not seeing as much Dragonite as I thought we would see. More people are just not using it, but we'll get some on here for some of the more use. Like the great thing about this stats thing is I'll be able to like see what people are using and then make mons for it. It's really good. Unfortunately, it took you so long. I missed them and put me to sleep as your main originally, but maybe I can catch the next battles. Well, unfortunately for me, 2,000 other people didn't fall asleep.
Is
so we're good.
not a pineapple.
Ellie, thank you for gifting a sub. I must be doing something correct. Let's go.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Zelly, thanks for gifting a sub to Jake Lester. It's fine, chat room. I can take it. I can. When you've been streaming for as long as I have, the big passive-aggressive paragraphs just make you laugh more than they bother you. It wasn't trying to be rude. It's fine. You just gotta laugh, gamers. Oh, it's great. Don't listen to the online people. Most of the people that are whining about this game haven't even played it yet. Okay, so we've got... Is Mega Starmie still water psychic, by the way? Okay. I definitely want Raichu. I think a lot of times they lead with the Dragon Boy over there. How do I want to deal with? Does Aegislash is Ghost Steel, right? Yeah, it shows it there. Does he? What is his? Does he have like Levitate or something? I haven't played him since Gen 8, so I'm like trying to remember what his ability is. Or is this just like the swap, right? Let's go Snorlax here. Okay.
Please use Dragon Dance.
Substitute. A substitute. What is this, dude? Leftovers Gyarados. Let's freaking go, man. That's fine. This is why we like Sash here. This gamer is in trouble. This Gyarados is cooked. Does it have Mega, you think? Mega Gyarados here? No, it has leftovers. I gotta remind myself of that. What? 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 Huh? Excuse me? Dude, if this misses, I'll laugh. It missed! Oh, but why are you using bounce? Gamer! I see. I see, dude. Apparently, they did not have a water move. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Is there a way to see their team? Interesting. I'm on a nasty plot here. I might like get owned here, but we're learning. Maybe they have Sash as well? Is this Sash is popular on this, possibly? I'm gonna just do this just in case Sash is popular. Nope, Citrus Berry, that's fine. All right, man, we'll see you. I guess no Shadow Sneak, yeah. I see. I think we're good. Oh, that's why. That's fine. That is fine. I mean, it has Drain Punch, probably. Okay, well, good thought. Two! I have to think this is Drain Punch, and we have a berry for that. Go. Pull him out, dude. They're gonna get a little bit back. They're gonna get a little bit back. then we hit the ice shard button. Let's go! Easy game! Still got it. What was that berry? Huge! You are now being returned to the title screen because the date has changed. Yo, new day, new bonuses. Let's go. News.
Give you money, will you go out and get me some
Yo, Straw Hat. Thank you for the first time sub. Can we get some mugs out for the first timer? We get log into the game, baby.
Go out and get me some fruit.
ZG, we're getting a lot of first time subs. Thank you. I won't lie, I just want the badge. The bulldog badge.
Hydro is not a pineapple.
My, thank you for the 106. We got a big spender. I will say the badge can only be used in my channel.
Building over this hot prime sub.
Just as a heads up. It is a very cute dog badge, but it can only be used here. Agent Avocado, thanks for giving us up. My, thanks for the 106. So I guess you're just here forever. I guess you're just here forever. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for the first time subs. New badge. Yeah, we got a new gumshoe badge. It should be at the top of your screen. If you can't see it, it's this. You can get, we're part of the badge reward beta, where if you gift a sub or subscribe for the first time, you get this badge in my stream. It's Gumshoe with the, it's my dog with the Ash hat on. Gumshoe's actually not in my house right now. He's at doggy daycare because I wanted to lock in and focus on streaming for the next few days.
Not a pineapple.
You can get it by either gifting a sub again or subscribing for the first time, or you can watch the stream for 8 hours over the course of the next 5 days. So I'm going to be streaming a lot. So if you want it, there's a way to get it by subscribing if you want it immediately, or if you want to watch it over the course of time, just hang out in the stream and you get the badge that way too. Dream Yusuke, thanks for gifting a sub. Transferries, thanks for gifting a sub. So yeah, that is part of the system. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna play Super Kaizo, chat room. I'm gonna be honest with you. Take part in one ranked battle. I'm not gonna lie with you. All right, let's do another one. We're crushing it. All right, we're 1-0, chat. Just for like real estate on the stream reasons, I'm only gonna have my record for the day, not the Gamma battles. I'm gonna need you all to keep track for me. What about Slay the Spire gamers? We're gonna be playing champions. Okay. Let's see here. Gyarados again. I really like Raichu as the lead. Raichu's been doing some work here. I mean, I think this is... I could see them leading with Alolan Ninetales. Just had a question. I bought items in the shop for Pokemons to hold, but they don't appear in the menus. Press the R button. Press Pizza. Thanks for gifting a sub. Press the R button. You'll be good. Honestly, leading with Gallade might not be a bad idea here.
Hydro is not a pineapple.
I'm thinking about. Okay, we're gonna go Glade. I'm gonna bring Raichu, and then I'm absolutely gonna bring Mamoswine. Fitz! Thanks for gifting a sub. They do. There's some UI things they do need to change. But overall, 2 win streak. Okay, all right, I see it now. Oh man, it's Goth Girl. Okay, good. Snow warning, this is what we thought. Yep. Which is what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll be only. Oh yeah. Only singles here. There's gonna be a lot of doubles content, so. Here's my thoughts. Glade has some value with speed. Outside of this Mon, but I don't want. I think we just gotta let it go. This is a fast Mon. BF Omega, thanks for the 42. What is the nerf to Aurora? I'm trying to think. I don't know how fast Ninetales is versus Raichu. They're checking speed stuff here. I mean, I gotta think that this is a very fast Mon. Yeah. What? No way, dude. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Nice. They might try to swap here. Nope. Okay, get rid of this thing. That's unfortunate we didn't get the roll. We're in a bad spot, I'm not gonna lie. Gamers, it's not looking good for the squad. Oh.
Hydro is
Okay, it shows they're
not a pineapple.
Chaotic, thanks for gifting a sub. I forget what item this thing carries. Let's just do knockoff. Yeah. Let's go! Hold up. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Oh, that's so unfortunate for us. I have to think that it's faster than us now. But, like, I don't want to give it any more speed. So, I'm just kind of cooked. Oh, it has Shadow Snake anyways. Okay. I don't think I have enough right now. I don't think I have enough. Unfortunate. GG. All right, we're 1-1. We're 1-1, chat room. You can't win them all. GG. Well played. Log into the game. Take part in one ranked battle. Let's go. I really do like that they give VP for losing. Again, there's so many things in this game that are very, very solid. Just extremely well thought out decision making. If we lose, it's back to the lab? No. Okay. Raichu lead for sure. Mammal Swine for sure. I see a lot of special attackers. Let's go Gallade. I like Gallade here. Oh, they're ready, dude. None. Yeah, the online, there are genuine criticisms of this game. I want to be super clear, right? But most of the criticisms are like easy to fix. The stuff that matters the most is extremely like good. All right, what's nasty plot here? This is what, 10% to drop special attack now? Oh, yo, the para. Okay, that's actually insane. Citrus berry. Okay, that's a really good. Yo, the 1 out of 8, baby. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that feels so bad to get now. That feels so bad to get now, man. Okay. This is why we have the Mammal Swine. Lamau, here we go again. Dude. Oh my gosh, man. That is so unfortunate for them. Okay, they're not going... I mean, I don't think it really mattered in the grand scheme of things, but sometimes it just be that way. Yeah. The first one definitely mattered. The second one, not so much. Because I was just going to do Ice Shard and it was going to die. Okay. This is probably... So again, I want to make this clear. If I use knockoff on a Mega, I still get the, like, knockoff boost. I just don't knock it off, correct? You don't get the boost. Okay. So this is what, like, it's still, I think, Earthquake is better here. There's the huge power. Gosh, this Mon is great. All right, this is gonna be close. We should go first. $70 versus $90, and we get crit chance. Oh, what? Whoa! It's that fast? Whoa! Okay. Holy crap. Okay, that's a problem. That Mon is gonna... Okay. We're gonna have to be thinking. I did not realize that that Mon was so fast with a scarf. I mean, we didn't invest in speed, but that's good to know. 1 and 2. That's a good Mon. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, good to know. Let's do this. Yeah, I kind of like this Mon in general here. Gallade is going to be very good. I mean, I freaking love this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go Glade again. Alright, we're 4 and 2. Sorry.
Hydro is
Chad, thanks for getting a sub.
dead.
Okay. So more than likely it just swaps, but I'm gonna hit Thunderbolt and not overthink. I'm gonna mute Salty Stream so I can watch on my second monitor. Okay. I genuinely think that I'm starting to agree with Rule of Five's opinion, not for the reasons that he has. I think a lot of people are going to say bot and just realize that people are just new to Pokemon. I don't think that was a bot. I think that's just someone that just is rolling out the team that was given to them and is just like playing the game. You know? It could be a bot, I don't know. But I think like just having it labeled just for so people know every time you just play somebody, I don't think there are any more bots in Great Ball. I think some people are just able to get up here by taking the OG team, and you know, that's just how it is. All right. Okay. I like Garchomp here. I like Raichu here. And I like Aerodactyl here. Let's do it. This is, we can't really swap here. We got to make very good decisions. If it doesn't say standing by, like, sometimes people just pick faster than me, though. Why singles battles tonight? What do you mean? I only do singles. Yeah, it's 2-2 right now. Yeah, I don't do doubles. Singles only. This one obviously isn't a bot because they haven't picked their team yet. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is gonna go for the crits. I don't know if we survive Meowscarda. So I'm just gonna hit Ice Shard. What? Okay. I definitely... This is weird. I mean... I don't like losing Sash here, but this team... Again, I think the biggest thing with my team that I want to make adjustments to is I really want a tanky Mon. And Snorlax, I think, is the next one on the list to get owned for this. And this is gonna have, you know, bullet punch or whatever it is. Oh, is this steel bug again? What do we got here? I don't know anything about them. Is it still steel bug? Yeah, bullet punch. Jeez, it's very bulky. Yeah, I think we're cooked, man. I think doubters are getting this one. What's its ability? Technician? Okay. I do not think we are surviving this. But this is my only move here. I think we are very dead. But we'll see. Yeah. I think right now the biggest... I don't think crit mattered. It's Sword Stance. It's got Sword Stance. I think the biggest thing right now is I need a Mon that I can safely just swap in. It might be time to bring the dog back, chat. It might be time to bring the dog back. Because I actually like the dog from like a tank standpoint. Yeah. All right, doubters, you get this one. You get this one. Dang, dude. All right. Let's do another best of 5. And then if we still feel like I need to make some changes, we will make some... I just don't have a safe swap in Tankmon, and I kind of want to do that. Send fight. Oh yeah, look at that. Use fighting moves. All right, I need one more of those, and we're basically done. It's hard to find a good swap that doesn't get dumpstered. It feels. I don't know. I think we'll be able to find some stuff. Lady AZ Gumshoe, unfortunately, is not at the house. So I'm going to refund you. He is, in fact, I saw a couple of people. I'm going to reject both of these. He is on doggy vacation right now. He's hanging out with his homies at the doggy daycare for a few days. Well, like, he was getting pretty restless. So, and I needed a little break from the guy too. Last night he was a pain in the ass. Just going places he's never gone before to be annoying and get my attention. So, he's getting some much needed time away. He will have a nice time. All right, let's see here. What do they have for Scarlet and Violet? Let's do a little black and white. Ooh, like we used to. What rank am I up to? We're up to just Great Ball right now. We'll get to Ultra tonight pretty easily, I think. Okay, we're definitely bringing Gallade for that one. Uma? No way. No way. Konagami! This is Konagami! This is 100% Konagami! It has a Hippowdon. Is this you? This is... It's not? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
You have my thanks.
Thanks for getting a sub to Joe. Oh my gosh. This is 1000% Konagami, dude. Gamer, the name is Uma. This is 100% Konagami. This is 1000% Konagami, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I know I'm gonna time out. I'm upset. I'm oh my gosh. Let's go Snorlax. Kona, I'm telling you, this is Konagami. I know that he uses a Hippowdon. Okay, maybe it's not Konagami. I don't think Konagami would use this. Never mind. Okay, yeah, this is not Konagami. The character immediately killed it for me, dude. Well, this is annoying. All right, we just need to break. Let's see what it does. Outrage, okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. It's a good trade. I don't think that that is going to kill us. I don't think so. Yeah. And then we'll see. New Pokemon Stadium vibe. I really like the game a lot. It's not, it's definitely not Pokemon Stadium. It's more so like battle. Battle Revolutions, I think, is a better way of describing it. Nice crit. Easy.
Hydro
Okay.
is not a pineapple.
Maybe not. Drain Punch could be a problem here. Nope. What? Rasa, thank you. All right, I'm gonna say that was Konagami and that we beat him. Get on, Konagami. Can't be choice. That would be crazy. There's no way it was choice. We went first with Mammoth Swine. We're so back, dude. Let's go. It's like we never left. What Pokemon are you trying to get? Go into the battle stats and you can see the top ranked Pokemon that people are using. Okay, I really like this. This has been really helpful. I like Raichu here. And honestly, we haven't been using much of Hydreigon. See, that was really fast, but that's not a bot. That's just like people putting their teams together quickly. Wow, dude. That's fine. That's honestly fine. We can swap now. So Sacred, you can still like intimidate Sacred Sword, right? Hard press. Whoa. Okay. That's fine. What? Oh, is hard press the move that like the more it does more damage based on your HP? Lamau, dude. It's an interesting choice. It lost body press, yeah. Still really good. Alright, man. Good talk. Incineroar is not fast. There is no hidden power. I don't think crit matters. They got rid of hidden power, what, in Gen 8? Perfect. Does this thing have a mega? I assume it does because it's a starter. No. Is Focus Sash Pinsir a good play? I really want to get Pinsir on my team. I'll tell you that much for free. How to get mega... You have... That's one of the weird things about this game. You have to transfer that over. I don't like that. I hope they put those mega stones in sooner than later. Easy peasy, man. No, you can get mega stones. There's 4 specific stones that you have to transfer over from Za right now that are locked behind that, which is very annoying. It's the only, there's only 4. I don't know why they decided to do that and not put it in the store. They should. I would not be shocked if they add it to the store soon. Interesting. Okay, I need to think of things to deal with Caesar. This is an interesting squad. We definitely... I think I want Hydreigon. I don't want to bring the things that are weak to Caesar right now. Honestly, what if we just led with Aerodactyl? Let's get crazy. I mean, but I want Mammoth for the dragon. Let's get crazy, chat. Everybody ready to get crazy? Let's just get crazy. Okay. And we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn if Caesar is starting to turn into potentially a problem Pokemon. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get one shot. I could be wrong. Time to run the Kelps. Oh! What? What? I guess they All right, well. Aerodactyl is very fast. Orange Cross thanks to the 103. They might be swapping. They might just be cooked. They might just be cooked. They are just cooked. Goodbye. We're gonna do this. Hopefully we don't miss. Honestly, yeah. Ice punch? Okay. No! They got us. How you get Pokemon? All free. I haven't spent a dime in this game. I should look at speed investments, but I think we always outspeed Dragonite. There's a lot of physical Mega Dragonites right now, which will change as we go up in the ranks. The gamer is realizing that there's nowhere. I think Ice Shard would have killed. I should probably get that calced out. We're streaking, gamers. We're streaking. Easy game. Use flying type moves 5 times. Holy. Okay. Let's do it again. Ads are going to be playing soon, so let's just get these done now. And you're not going to miss anything. We run ads 3 minutes of ads once per hour. If you're new to the stream, I do this to turn pre-rolls off, so when you come into the channel, you don't immediately get hit by an ad. If you don't want to see an ad block, subscribe, turbo, drop a big spender. But we do this to turn pre-rolls off. Because I hate pre-rolls, and most people hate pre-rolls. Again, you're not going to miss anything. You're just going to miss while we wait for people to get their predictions in. Anyway, see you on the flip side. Bye-bye. Yo, we are at the top of the ladder. That is sick, dude. Or top of the directory. Day 1. Things you love to see.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Oh.
mighty snug empire.
Yo, Akin, thanks for the 12 months. Xavier, thanks for the 9. Miz. Ghost Spite, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. You told our top 10. You love to see it. Again, we're gonna be here all week long, gamers. We're gonna be here all month long. George the Plushie, thanks for the 79 months. Pizza, thanks for getting a sub to Miz. This game is very good, and it's only going to get better. I think that's like a really good way of looking at it, in my opinion. This is probably the state of the game right now in terms of the glitches and things is probably the worst it's gonna be. Yo, we got another free mon. My dude. And even at the worst it's gonna be, it's still extremely fun. How has your Champions experience? Oh, it's been fantastic. I have loved. I think this is like the game. This is exactly what I wanted when this game came out. I hope they fix the glitches. Obviously, there's some bugs that need to be fixed from a gameplay standpoint, but those are easily fixed. Is the paid battle pass stuff? It's mostly cosmetic. There's a few things in there, but anything for the most part that is like in-game use can be bought from the store outside of 4 mega stones that have nothing to do with the mega pass, and they involve Zaw, which I don't like.
Hydro is.
But George, thanks for getting a sub. Does it feel different than Scar Violets? Or I mean, it's not. There's no Terra, so yeah. Yeah, it's just cosmetics that are in the battle pass. I think the battle pass is actually awful value, or not the battle pass, the membership is awful value. The starter, I've been telling people, get the starter pack, $7. And you won't have to spend any more money in the game, in my opinion. I'm not spending any money at all, and I'm feeling great. But for people that are not me, I would say spend the $7, get the starter pack, and you will be thumbs up. Very happy you did. Pizza, thanks for gifting a sub to Annie. Dorshama, thank you for the Prime sub. George, thanks for gifting a sub. You're doing the same challenge for me. It's going okay. Yeah, as you move up in the ranks, you get more box space, which is very nice. Alrighty. It's easy. It's very easy to build teams. Again, I got a team that's doing pretty well right now for me, and we're just like farming VP now. Oh gosh. Okay. I think Hydreigon just has to come along against. And then we got to bring this. I think this is the team. Lead with Hydreigon, and then we could always swap out if I need to. I'm not bringing. Can you back out? You can't. Okay. Good to know. You might have to have some issues with Dragonite, because Mamoswine is for that. Can we all agree Con Candy is bottom tier amusement park snack, right? That's just engagement bait. That's rage bait right there. 100% rage bait. 100%. Cotton Candy owns. I have to. It's kind of, dude, cotton candy is the GOAT. Cotton candy is the GOAT, chat. What? Oh, okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Mimic you. Ooh, that's really bad for us. I think we lose. I think it's just over. Yeah, I might just forfeit this one out. I think we're cooked. Good picks. Good picks. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to hit me with a fairy move and we're cooked. We lose this one. Yeah, we lose. There's really not much we can do. That didn't matter. I mean, we had the berry, but I don't think that mattered. Maybe the crit mattered. I don't know. It's a shame that we just didn't press. Again, I don't want to press Shadow Claw because, like, dang, dude, I might want to put some speed investment in this guy because we're just getting outsped by a lot of stuff, which is concerning to me. Like, even with the yeah, that's fine. All right. 7 and 4. 0 and 1. All right, that guy cleaned us out, chat room. That person absolutely cleaned us out. Five. We got 5 for that one. I wonder if it's based on how many, like, Pokemon you take out. Why did we only get 5 for that one? I wonder, it might just be that. Can you change the battle arena? Currently, no, but I assume that will change down the road. Okay. Ooh, I haven't seen this guy in a long, hot minute. Okay. So here's the biggest issue right now. We don't have any. We found it out today that Waterfall cooks our team. We're going to. There are going to be some change. I think if it brings the Starmie, we're just dead. And then we need to use Raichu probably for that. How did they nerf it? Okay. Goodbye, friend. You did your job, kind of. Oh, I should have brought Snorlax out. Wait. Okay. I'm already seeing some things that I want to do. I don't know. Speed-wise, I don't... Do we go speed investing on this? I gotta take a look at some of this stuff. After this best of 5, I might do a little more... It missed! Let's go! We're back, baby! That's so annoying for them. That's unfortunate. I mean, they probably got a damage roll. Okay. This is good for us. This was actually very good for us. This is what we wanted. As long as we don't get flinched by waterfall. Maybe we deserve it. Maybe we deserve to get flinched by waterfall. Liquidation, never mind. Goodbye, Starmie. Guard jump. All right, buddy. This is going to be very, very close. Because on one hand, body slam does more, but I know for a fact that that dude has... Okay. Oh, okay. I was just worried about its ability, but I guess we lose. I don't think... It's 120 versus 100. Okay. After this best of 5, I'm going to make some changes to the team. There's definitely some things that I'm seeing right now that I don't like. And this is the fun. To me, this is the part of the game that I really enjoy. Is you got to be willing to constantly make changes to your team and like fill in gaps as things change, right? We're 0-2 right now. But I think Snorlax has got to go, and Hydreigon might go too. I don't really like Hydreigon a lot right now. I don't think it's that good for us. Lamau, this is literally the starting team. Okay, chat might be on to something here. Chat might be on to something. Yeah. Chat might be on to something. Oh, no, they didn't hit standing. See, they didn't. Okay. So wait, if it doesn't say standing by at all, that means they're just a bot? How are they in Great Ball rank 2? It didn't show stand, does it? Other people are losing to the bots and they're ranking up, dude. Well, this team is literally This team is literally, I literally rolled this team at the beginning. This was Snorlax. Like, this is the team that you get with Snorlax. But it's very interesting to me because, like, at some point you should not be running into bots. I don't spend a dime on this game, Tazuru, and I don't transfer Pokemon. I just play the game. It's just literally from playing the game and getting the bonuses that the game gives you for free, and then building a team around that. They also have the drip, dude. Yo, let's go. We're back, baby. But yeah, if you lose 2 in a row, that's now the second time that's happened where they like give us what appears to be not a real player. That seems to be like the number. Okay. Okay, this is a pretty easy choice there. And then Raichu does pretty well here too. Yeah. You're on a huge losing streak and there are no bots. That's good. Honestly, I think that's fine. All right. See ya. Yeah, this is a good counter to this Mon. I like it. I'm putting this down in the list. Okay. We absolutely... With what they have left on their team... I mean, it's probably going to do a flying move. I think we just swap. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. This could be a huge throw, but I want to learn. I don't mind losing. Sometimes I need to like... I need to see what it's going to do. This is outrage. This might be outrage. If it's outrage, we're cooked. Flame charge. Okay, perfect. Oh, it gives it speed. Oh, this is a shiny one. This could be interesting. Do I have to do a matchmaking battle? I mean, it's literally like it's a bot that you fight. It's not a real matchmaking battle. It's just to show you how it works. And then you can transfer. Okay. Aqua Jet. Yeah, that's fine. You just win. They need a crit here, I think, to have any world. Oh. All right, we're back, baby. 2-2. Okay. Ooh, this is definitely a real team. They're shinies. Oof. Okay. This. This. This is going to be a tough one. You hope they don't bring... I love Dynamax, man. I thought Dynamax gave a lot of mons that didn't have a chance to shine before an opportunity. I'm one of those weird people that like Dynamax a ton. All right. I have no idea what low punny does. What? What typing is this? This can't be just normal, right? It's normal fighting? It's fast and it hits hard. So I'm just dead. Jeez. All right, we're learning. We are absolutely learning. Normal fighting, huh? Is this a new... Is this a new one? Or is this one that's been around? Oh, it's old? Okay. And I wasn't around for Gen... Oh my gosh, this person's cooking me. This thing slaps. Holy crap. That's a problem. The biggest thing I'm seeing right now, some of these... There's a lot of really fast, good mons. So I think we need to start thinking about speed investment on some of these. Okay, I mean, we all know what's gonna... I'm cooked. I think we just lose. Can we battle, please? No. I mean, there's really not much I can do here. It's gonna use... It's gonna do the move and then we're gonna die. Yeah. Mega Steelix time. Dude, I am sad. Like weakness, I had such a Steelix in my eyes. I'm gonna have to think about how I want to build him. But a lot of what I brought into the fact, or what I was going in with Steelix, was built around sturdy weakness policy. And so, because there's actually no weakness policy, it's tough. Like, I don't know how we're gonna be able to... All right. I mean, this is... Dude, fake out is nuts. Fuge, thanks for the 58. Close combat? Jeez. Alright, interesting. Cool. Alright. Congratulations, doubters. It came down to the wire. 9 and 6. Oh, did I not do a prediction? Oh, wait, no. I did. All right. We are going to continue. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. What we get? Yo, mega. Let me see what else we got here. Win 50 ranked battles in single battle format without any of your team feigning. Oh, that's the next one. Holy frick, that's a lot. Oh my gosh. I just want to see missions real quick. Okay, so we're gonna recruit a Pokemon, immediately get that. Is there any other? This is just a free 1,000 and then reach Great Ball and doubles. Okay. Okay, here is what I am. We need to come up with. Let me look at my box. I think right now the biggest issue is in terms of my team. I think Mamoswine has a value. I don't know if we need Mega Aerodactyl. That's where my brain is. I want Aerodactyl, but I don't think we need it to Mega. Like, the Mega to me is not changing much, I don't think. I want the same. I want them on the team. But I don't really think that, like, if I'm going to go with a Mega, I think there are better options. Yeah, it's absolutely crushing Charizards, but it's crushing Charizards regardless of Mega or not. Like, stab rock moves are going to destroy Charizard no matter if it's Mega or it's not. Galave's Mega ability I heard sucks. And I want another tanky-esque Mon. I don't think Snorlax is it, unfortunately. I think Snorlax, everybody, I think that's just where it goes, dude. I don't think Snorlax, and I honestly, I'm not liking Hydreigon right now either. Is this game pay to win? Well, I am 9 and 6 for the day, and I have not spent a single penny. So I would say no. We have not spent any money on this game. Nothing. Literally all free to play, and we're doing pretty well. Money helps. I mean, I guess, but not really, dude. Or at least more than $7. Most players don't give. I think giving the, like, the $7 starter pack is very good value. And I'm encouraging people to spend the $7 on the starter pack. I'm not doing it, but I don't need it. I really, like I said, $7 for this is a good steal. What if you, I mean, if you want to do the challenge that I'm doing, you absolutely can. All right, so we want to build something tanky. The battle pass isn't great. The battle pass is for like if you want cosmetics. I don't think you need to spend any more than the $7 on the starter pass, and that's a good thing. And the free to play is not very, again, it's not too bad. Blastoise is going to be meta very quickly, so I don't want to do Blastoise. I have 2 of them. Why do I have 2 Blastoises? I'm going to send that Blastoise back, dude. Yeah, I would say the membership is bait and everything else is fine. Like battle pass is whatever. It's like, but the membership is absolutely not. I mean, the membership you get like 1,000 box spots or something. Which is this one? Defense up, attack down. They're both awful. I'm just gonna return that one. Ones that I probably have no interest in doing. I don't like Hawlucha. I'm probably never running Abomasnow. Oh, did it not work? Oh, whoops. Bye-bye! You can import all of your OP Pokemon. I mean, you can import mons from the other games, yeah. Blastoise has Shell Smash, which on its Mega is very good. Again, if I wanted to win right now, like let's just say I was building a team that wasn't trying to like abide by meta rules, I would just pick up Blastoise. Blastoise is just very strong. It's not being used right now, but the Mega Blastoise with Shell Smash is just gonna cook people. But I'm not going to because, again, you gotta understand too, some of the reason like we're still like kind of climbing Great Ball is, you know, I'm opting to not pick ones that I know are really good because I want to like try new things. But Blastoise is going to be very good. All right, let's see what we got here. So I'm looking for a special attacking mon again. Maybe a little bulky special attack. I want the apple, dude. If we see the apple, I'm taking it. Frickin' Blastoise again, man. Always frickin' Blastoise. I have enough. I returned you to the store and you came back. Appleton, it's a Gen 8 Pokemon. Again, we want a special attacker. I don't really see anything here that has my attention. What is this one? Fairy Aromatisse. Slow. This is like a bulky. It's not even that bulky. It's got a lot of HP. What? Healer? The Pokemon has a 50% of curing the status conditions of its. Okay, that's just a doubles mod. Tauros is like interesting. It's kind of decently bulky, but I don't really like it. This is a one I was kind of interested in, but I want the coffin one. That Pokemon's design is when you knew Pokemon was dead. Gamer, if Pokemon was dead, why are you here watching the stream? Doesn't even make sense. The game was dead to me, but I will continue to watch streams of the game because it is enjoyable. Doesn't make sense. Make it make sense, chat. That's fair. They could be a ghost, dude. Pokemon could be a ghost.
Thank you.
Well, I ain't gonna play it. Okay, but you're watching it. Which means you still have interest. Fuge, thanks for gifting a sub. If the game was truly dead to you, you would leave this stream right now and never come back. If it was truly dead. And yet, here you are. You got your first shiny in Champions today, yo, grats. Game is telling you blast us. I'm trying to find a different one, dude. None of these are to watch. And he begrudgingly watches you play Pokemon. That's fair. I can't believe this pie guy is challenging his viewers to leave the stream. The gall. This thing is kind of tanky. First time you stream, are you going to be playing Champions long term? Long term, yeah. This is going to be big content for us for a very long time. I love the game. All right, see you, dude.
Hydro is
Live Orb, thanks for getting a sub, dude.
alive?
I'm seething right now. I'm seething. I'm so angry. I don't know, Alter. Maybe this is part of the bit. I have no idea. What am I picking here, dude? This mod is actually pretty bulky and a decent special attacker. Let's just at least trial recruit it. All right. Let's see what we got here. Alrighty. So we need... Dude, I freaking love Napoleon. Oh, Napoleon has actually a really good special attack. And I have not seen this. I kind of want to run this. Does this thing have a Mega? It's Gen 4. No, dang, dude. We need a water Pokemon. I mean, we're using... I'm trying to think of Water Steel is really cool. This is pretty bulky and we can probably swap this in a lot of ways. You need Blastoise. Hear me out. I don't see Blastoise here. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, dude. Let's do it. All right. There we go. Complete your daily missions. There's another free thing. All right. Let's see what we can do here. So I don't I don't hate Ninetales. I didn't know Empoleon was such a special attacker, but what do I want? Like, what's my thought process with this one? It's pretty bulky. I think we could go like defense, special attack, and just go straight like bulk. Let's get weird with it, and then give it like a berry. I don't know. With the missions, the more I watch this, the more I want to give it a shot. It's free, so why not? But I won't play every day. Play daily with the missions. Wait, are you saying that like if it didn't have the daily stuff? What do you mean? I'm thinking about getting rid of Aerodactyl as like a... I might look at a different mega, because I don't think I need it to be mega. No, I would miss the daily missions. Oh yeah, you don't need the daily missions. Just play when you want to. Again, if you like, I cannot stress this enough. $7 and you will not have to worry about it at all. $7 is literally like an app at a restaurant, and you'll be good to play the game. And I would suggest, if you're unsure if you'd be something you'd enjoy, play it for a little bit just to see if it's something you actually enjoy, and then spend $10. Okay, it was $10. It's still, I mean, it's the same thing. The pricing in Canada for an app is still gonna be $10, right? So play it to see if it's something you enjoy, and if you're like, hey, maybe I like this, buy the starter pack, and then you'll never have to think about it again. That would be my suggestion. Okay, so first off, as much as I love special defense, we're gonna go special attack up, attack down, because we're not using attack stats. And then I'm going to do this. And we're going to get, I mean, this thing is pretty bulky. We have a lot of, I mean, this thing's pretty, I kind of want to go like this just to like throw some, we could do some really weird, again, this is where if I was like, once we get serious about this stuff, I would do like we could do weird splits with it. Do I get more VP with the starter pack? No, you get a ton of tickets that allow you to not have to spend VP. Like I think you get like 30 recruitment tickets, which just means that's 30 Pokemon. So like normally you would spend 2,500 on a recruitment mon. Now you just get it with one of those tickets. You get more box space, and then you get a bunch of training tickets, so you don't have to like spend money on training VP. It literally just pushes the VP spending way down the road, and while you're playing, you're just getting so much in the game. Does it get body press? That might be an actually interesting thing to look at. Let's check it out. I have no idea. I mean, it has iron defense, so maybe. No. It has vacuum wave. What? What the fudge? Why does it have vacuum wave? Why does it have priority? That's
Hydro
crazy.
is...
All right, what is its ability?
Alive?
Okay, competitive. When the Pokemon has any of its stats lowered by an opponent, its special attack is boosted by 2 stages. Yeah, we want that. Crazy still, thanks for gifting a sub. Aqua Jet is physical though, right? Yeah, we don't want Aqua Jet. Surf is definitely... I wonder if we ran this. I'm gonna go Ice Beam. Flash Cannon is like for sure. After attacking user takes damage equal to half of it. Oh jeez, yeah, no thanks. And then we just need something for Aqua Jet. I kind of want to take. I genuinely kind of want to take something like. I kind of want to take as a meme just for priority Vacuum Wave, man. There's a lot of things that this like being able to come in and clean up with Sash sounds not awful. I mean, let me see if there's anything else. Pokemon Cheese, thanks for gifting a sub. Does he have access to Roost? He does. Interesting. That's not a bad one either. I mean, if we're gonna build him tanky. I don't mind this, and we just go straight tank, no speed. It did run it in Gen 4. Interesting. I mean, these ones to me are like no-brainers. Ice Beam is just too good. I honestly kind of, I mean, we could run this. I need a fire hitter. I think that's the next thing that we're going to need is fire. I'm trying to think if there's really anything else that we want here. No, I think Roost is fine here, actually. And then we just need stats. So what am I going to do? I mean, how are you? I love champions, man. I mean, dude, I love Embror. It'd be fun to use. I know he's not great, but a lot of the other megas aren't that great either. So, I think this is a really good way to get into the game and play. Genuinely. Okay, how do I want to build this? This is where, like, typically, if I was building this, I would do, like, all of HP. But I kind of want to split it. I'm thinking about the meta right now. And what am I gonna, like... We're weak to, what? Fighting and ground, right? And electricity. Those three. There's not a lot of electric Pokemon that I have seen. So I think we go and we invest. Let's do, what is the max? Let's do 16 in defense. And then the rest in HP, so it's like pretty even. Weird spread, I know, but I think this is giving this a little bit more defensive bulk might be really good for us, especially if we're going Roost. Sure. All right. Again, that takes, I freaking I love how fast that is, chat. I just love how fast that is. It's so easy to make them on, man. I don't know. I really like it. Okay, so we give it leftovers. I think I like leftovers on this one with its bulk. But maybe not. And then we want to fire Mon. Specifically, probably like a special attacking Firemon. Because the top three are are physical hitters. We could do Typhlosion, dude. That'd be kind of sick. Does Typhlosion have a mega? Oh man, dude. I wish you could see the moves. I mean, I could just bring it up on what's it called? Always like Chandelure, but I don't know competitive mons. Chandelure has a mega, right? We haven't seen it. Ball is pretty crazy. Yeah, but I think Mega Meganium is going to be meta, though. Right? I think it's going to be meta. So, Typhlosion, I don't think is going to be meta. Okay, so this is one of the things that I do want to change about this. Before I do this, I'm gonna change some things about Gallade. We are getting outsped by first off, okay, so I want Poison Jab. We don't get the bonus from it, but dealing with fairies right now is kind of important to me. I think we're going to use it a lot more than like ghosts. And then I think this thing's already decently bulky. I don't think it's going to change much. I want speed. We're getting outsped by way too many things. And I think that's not great for us. You think Empoleon is your better fairy counter? Oh, because of steel? That is very true. But I think there's going to be situations where I want... Maybe you're right. That is true. That is a good point to bring up. Maybe you're right. Maybe we just keep it because yeah, maybe you're right because we don't really have anything for psychics currently. Okay, yeah, maybe we do that. I just want the speed. I think speed here is good. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't give it a little bit more HP. I don't think that's gonna matter. Adamant. Fix that up. For flinches? No, I definitely don't mind the flinches. Is pretty nice in pick 3. Yeah. Okay. Again, I don't really love Aerodactyl's Mega right now, but I don't think we've found anything else that I want. Again, I definitely want a fire type Mon. And I definitely like us.
Hydro is...
I see something.
alive?
Yo, Dub, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, this is speed invested, so... There's just really fast Mons out there. But we should be able to outspeed a lot more things now. at will instead of having to retain make all Pokemon is the peak of champions. Yeah, I mean it's I was saying it earlier. Dub, thanks for gifting a sub. But I think one of the biggest things is while like we're taking time to, you know, make some changes, I think from a viewer perspective, it's way easier to stay connected. It's like, for example, if we were playing Gen 9, right? I'd be like, I'm gonna make some changes to my team. Okay, well, we gotta go and I gotta go find them on, then I gotta like breed it. And we're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait for the Pokemon to show up. Aflac, thanks for gifting a sub. And it's just like, it feels a lot more disconnected. Bimmer, thanks for the 7 months. Then as opposed to, okay, I'm gonna hop in, I'm just gonna move some numbers right over. You can see kind of where my brain is going. It's like immediate satisfaction of I'm making some changes to this team. The games have been really good. We have a lot of speed, and again, we don't have a lot of just like bulk. So I think we just have to like basically go for trades, but it can be Typhlosion. Again, I want something with fire. I want something with fire, but I think I want a special fire attacker.
Not a pineapple.
I don't know. What do people feel like about Typhlosion? Alter, thanks for gifting a sub. Grats on your own badge, by the way. What is the consensus here? Do we feel about Typhlosion, chat? Can sweep if people aren't ready. The problem is we don't. We already dropped Scarf and Gallade. Choice Scarf Eruption. It wants the Scarf. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm in. You had me at hello, chat room. Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. That's useless. Okay. Alright, that's right. Okay. Eruption. What is this move? Has a 30% chance of burning the target. Its move's power is doubled if the target has a status condition. Is Shadow Ball just kind of like the normal? This is just what? Better? This is literally just better Hex, right? It's the typical move. Okay. Alright, let's see what other coverage we have here. Play rough. These are all physical moves. Focus Blast. I do like how easy it is to find moves, man. Okay. There's not a lot of... Okay, this is just Focus Blast. I think it's literally just extra sensory. If we're going to go Choice Scarf. Prize Fighter, thank you for the 18. Do you take Flamethrower just to have... Because if we're stuck, I don't know why we would... We're taking Choice Scarf, so... Yeah, it has double battles. I just don't play it. Yeah, but if I get low health, I'm kind of committed. I can't like swap. Every time you swap, you have to use VP, yeah. But again, I think for the most part, like, look at how much VP I have right now. We have so much, and we'll just, VP, the amount of VP you get is very, it adds up really quickly. Probably will not be doing doubles, no. Scorching Sands is not in the game. I didn't see it on there for ground moves, right? Yeah, they're all physical moves. It's a doubles event? Is it really? You just have to, is it really a doubles event? Well, either way, I'm just there to get the points, dude. Well, if it's, I meant it's not on this mon. Yeah, I think this is fine. I guess I could swap out. Yo, Brother Gesh, can we get a shout out for Brother Gesh? Do I want timid for max speed? Nah, I think for the most part, if we run into things that outspeed us, maybe we adjust, but yeah, I don't know. I think extra sensory, what are we gonna use this against? Poisons. It's like 160. Yeah, let's just do flamethrower. All right, you convinced me. If I feel like lava plume, honestly, kind of want to do like mystical fire for some memes, but we could go fire. I mean, no, let's just do it. Speed, special attack, attack down. So again, this is a great example, right? Like, I'm gonna run ads in a second, but we picked this mon up off the recruitment thing, right? And it only cost us 900 VP to like fix up to the way that we wanted to. A lot of the recruitment mons are not too bad. Like, they did a decent job of putting some stuff down for stats. Some of them are bad, but most of them are not bad in terms of like fixing them up right away. Okay, so 900, boom. We got them on. Alrighty, I'm gonna run ads chat room again. We do this once per hour to turn pre-rolls off. I don't like having pre-rolls on when people come into the stream, so we're gonna do that now. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna throw some items here, and I'll see you on the flip side. Bye. Okay. Okay, so now we need to give Glade something. I honestly think I might go back to our old stats with Glade because, like, it just isn't fast anyways, and since we got rid of Choice Scarf, it might be a better idea to invest it somewhere else. Is the price for keeping a rental the same as if you were to keep it up front? Yes. Yep. I don't know, man. I just, like, maybe the main thing, how fast is that stupid bridge? Let's see what the bridge speed is, because we just need to make sure that we outspeed the bridge. The bridge is base 85, and I doubt people are investing speed into this guy, right? You run Choice Scarf. I mean, we're seeing I have not seen, it's usually like it runs. Hold on. I get to showcase this again. This is cool. Friendly reminder. I want you all to know that the negativity on the internet is silly. And while there are very fair things to be critical of, this game is good. And here's one of the reasons why. So I want to go and see, okay, how are people building this mon that we're building a counter for? So I'm just going to pull it up. This shows the most used Pokemon in singles. This mother fricker is the mon I want to check. I want to see how people are building it. Right? So only 6% of them are using Scarf. There's a little bit of speed, but not really. And then stat spread, it seems 12% are using speed up, 5% are using speed up, 5% are using speed up. So it's a considerable number of people are investing in speed. So because we're trying to outspeed that, we're going to keep the speed investment on there to make sure that we outspeed it. See, this is really extremely helpful information. If you're trying to understand how to get better, this is going to be like your #1 source for looking information up. Go to it's in the battle tab. Go to battle data, click on it, and it will give you so much information. So I'm going to make the decision. Hey, I want speed. That was my big takeaway there. Speed is probably good because we are literally building this mon to outspeed. Okay, so actually, check this out. Since I'm trying to outspeed specifically that guy, right? So its base speed is 85. Let's see what the base speed of Gallade is, because this is with IVs, so I don't know if IVs are IVs included in this EV calculation. I assume they are. See, Gallade is base 80. Okay. So in order for us to go in front, we're gonna have to, I'm going to change something here. We're going to change it from Adamant to Jolly, and this should guarantee that we outspeed it, I believe. Because I think without Jolly, we're getting outsped by speed invested Duraldons. If they go Jolly as well, then so be it. Again, very easy to look stuff up. Okay, I actually need to pee. So I'm gonna go quickly pee, chat. I know we just ran ads, but I was showing that. And then we're gonna figure out an item, and then we're gonna go. All right, I'll be back. The full 32 commitment as well. I mean, we could math this out. You want to math it out for me, Sarah? While I'm peeing? Yeah, today's record only. Alrighty. So let's do some math here. Can you do that team share code thing again? Yeah, absolutely. Once I get this team done, we'll put the new team out. For sure. Absolutely. Did anybody math it out while I was gone, or I can do it? It's fine. Dude, I want the apples so bad, dude. I want the apples so bad, but we have not yet to roll it. Okay. Showdown calculator. Making the food. Making the food. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Let me see here. So we're going Glade versus, what is this spawn called again? I just called the bridge. What is the is it? What is the bridge's name? The big bridge arch. Okay. Okay, so we want assuming perfect IVs. Okay, Jolly. The Lumberry versus 252. And not Jolly. Okay, so we can do 137 versus. So this is the part where I get confused. Because in normal EVs, it's different. How many points is an EV in this game, dude? Buck, thanks for the 93. This modest stream, yo, thank you, Buck, for the memes. Like, how many points am I just trying to, like, is it still 8 technically? I don't know with, like, the way that they're breaking this down. Is, like, 8 the best way to, like, do it? Okay, so I want 208. Is that like... So 208 brings us to... What is it? 52 is what? 44, so 5. I think we can probably safely take 4 points away. Your arch in champion shows 150 speed with max speed in nature. Can you check to see what it would be if it was not nature? Is that possible to just do? I think you can do it and then not change it, right? If someone could do that for me, I actually would really appreciate it. Just like normal nature, max speed, and tell me what the point spread is. Stat points are the same as EVs. 32 SP is 252. Yeah, I know 32 is 252, but I need like a breakdown of what like 28 is. 137 speed without nature. So that's max speed still, correct? So it's like 252, Riker? Hold on. And then let's adjust this. Oops. So we can do this. 138 means that we will outspeed literally everything that does not have the nature, because we're not going to outspeed the nature anyways. So this is, so now we have 6 more points to play around with, and we can make Gallade just a bit bulkier for fun. So this is, thank you again, Riker. I really appreciate that. This is the fun of this kind of stuff. Once you, I mean, this is, I would not, if you're getting new into Pokemon and you're seeing me do this like extremely like fringe stuff, I would not worry about it at all. Don't worry about this part. This will come as you play and get more used to it. So but yeah, this is like kind of the fun little parts of the run for the game that bring me back, man. This is so much fun. Good call, Sitrep. Shout out to my boy Sitrep, man. Man's got his lab coat on, inspiring me every day to be a better Pokemon trainer like him. What item are we using? We're gonna figure that out. I don't know yet, because we're putting the scarf. Okay. Let's see what we have. Okay, let's go to the store. You ain't a Pokemon master gamer? Dude, you're a master in my heart. Quick Claw would be such a meme, dude. Hear me out, dude. Hear me out. For ultimate meme status here. The scope lens. We have Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade. So Leaf Blade alone, what is the crit rate? Could be the Mega. Speed goes up to 110 base in the Mega form. Yeah, but the problem is that we lose our ability, which gives us damage. Pikachu is in the game. I mean, we could just do Sacred. We could do the belt. But Scope Lens boosts all of our moves' critical chances. And doesn't Shadow Claw also have crit rate too? Am I crazy? Gamers, it's time to meme. It is time to meme, dude. This will be extremely funny. God bless the item change for allowing us to even consider using this item. So basically what, we have a 1 in 4 chance of critting now. Oh wait, it's 1/2? Hold up, it's half? We have a 50% chance to crit? Bruh. Oh yeah, that's an easy choice for me, dude. That's the easiest choice I've made today, man. Holy, yeah. Oh my goodness, man. That's hilarious, dude. Oh my goodness. It's Duck's Light, yeah. It's everything but Sacred Sword. That gives us a lot more flexibility, in my opinion. Okay. So, here's my question, then. Is Leftovers the right call for Empoleon? I think that's like my last... Like, getting tanky is probably pretty good, but we don't... Yeah, let's do it. Let's actually do this. Okay, so... They're gonna slowly add the items in. Which I kind of like. It keeps the meta a little bit fresh. Okay. This is... All right. Let's make a team here. Share a team. Okay. So I was hearing a lot of like the replica team stuff. Oh, sorry. Was there? It felt like a lot of misinformation was going around. And can someone fix that? Hold on. There we go. All right, so we need Empoleon and we need Typhlosion. Gen 4. Gen 2. But yeah, I'm doing that right now. Bro, we watching tonight? What do you mean? Where do you go for Typhlosion? Is it just like... Do they not have the... I don't know. I'm just going to put Typhlosion down there. Oh! Maybe. That's what you meant. I just saw the DM. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if the Pokemon gamers are ready, man. All right, new team chat. Let's get a prediction in. I should have done this earlier, but that's fine. Does this squad best of 5 win the? Do we win the best of 5? Friendly reminder, chat. If you are new to my channel, we do a lot of predictions here. Big part of our stream. A lot of fun. And if you're new, we got a lot of new people in here from the directory, and you hit the follow button, you get a free 305 bucks that you can immediately use to gamba on this prediction. So if you like this kind of content, we'll be streaming a lot of this over the course of at least the next few weeks, probably longer. Hit the follow button, get in on this gamba, and see if you can run it up. Gamebeard, thanks for the 24 months. Thanks for the follow, Konagami. I really appreciate you. Hi. Sorry to bother you all, but I just started playing and clicked on the biggest stream. I did recruit pull. I got a Pikachu with the title. Above its stat block, it says Pikachu the Sleepy. Yeah. That's a titled mon. I think it's a little bit more rare, but I think they have slightly better stats to start off with, but it's just a fun little title that pops up when you come out. Very cool. First time follow. I finally got Konagami to follow. We're in there. Grand, thanks for the 113.
Pity even a mere mortal like you enjoyed the great and mighty snug empire.
Did Talon win today, by the way? Casual Gamer, thanks for the 5-pack.
So make sure you don't fall for scams. Starting with one on
The Hall of Fruit and Vegetables.
No.
That scam is up nearly 100.
No, on Sonic Adventure 2? Oh, man. He died to using homing attack? What an awful video game, dude. What an absolute bad video game, dude. Yo! Grump! With the 3 months in advance. Holy, thank you, gamer.
Hydro is
Thanks for doing that.
not a pineapple.
Appreciate you. Can we get some mugs out for the first time subber saying 3 months in advance? Friendly reminder, if you are currently not subbed and you do start subscribing, you do get access to my badge of my dog. Gumshoe with an Ash Ketchum hat. You can gift a sub if you're currently subbed, or you can watch for 8 hours over the course of the next 5 days to get the badge as well. Yo, thanks for the raid. Art, thanks for gifting a sub. How is Gumshoe? He's good. He's at the doggy daycare. He's been kind of restless the past few days, so I think he needed just to get out of the house and hang out with some other dogs. So that is what I did. I took him there and he's chilling there for a few days. Gives me some break too.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Flex, thanks for the 22.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot
Yo,
prime
Kamihades,
sub.
thanks for the 43. Is there a ranked leaderboard? I usually they have one in the home page, but I assume that they will have this here eventually. So yes, this is probably the ranked leaderboard right here, and it's just not. I think you got to get to champions rank probably, and that'll be updated. But you can see user data here. Yeah. It's been insane. Nice. They are absolutely going to add more music to the game. That just prints them money, dude. Also, let me just check a few things. Oh. All right. Prediction is done. What music is missing? I mean, there's all kinds of music missing. They have mostly battle themes right now. But there's all kinds of See, we'll do this. I've been listening to Pokemon Black and White. So you have to pay for Fire Red, Leaf Green, which is whatever. But most of the stuff in here is free.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot
Let's go random.
sub. Ah!
Yo, Vehement God, thanks for the 22. Here, yeah, we do a lot of Fire Red, Leaf Green here anyways. All right, let's go.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Tara, thanks for gifting a sub. You can always listen to your own music too. It's very true. All right, so low punny, we just learned. Honestly, I didn't even think about this, but this guy kind of counters low punny pretty hard, right? I assume it has some sort of coverage, but let's just send this thing out. We got Mamoswine. Let's see what we can do. Let's try. I mean, do we have ice? Yeah, let's do this. Let's see what the new squad can do. It is scrappy. Okay, that's good to know. That's insane. That's good to know. I did not know that. Again, chat, a friendly reminder, if you are interested in learning more about this game or talking with other people, or you need help getting mons and are a sub to the channel, make sure to join the Discord. We have a channel dedicated to Champion. It's already got like 100 people in it that are talking. Highly recommend. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna find out, does this work? Oh, that's annoying. Does it just swap here? Okay. Dude, this thing getting scrappy is nuts, dude. Okay. We're gonna live and learn, I guess. Right now, okay. That mon is a problem for us, man. Oh, that is a problematic mon. This might be where like Vacuum Wave could have some extra value. How good is the new? I love it. I think this game's awesome. It's just like a battle of wills right now. Okay. Okay, we're cooked. All right. This is looking. We never give up though. We never give up, chat. All right, lessons were learned. Okay. Yeah, this is a good person. This player is good. This is a master ball gamer that's just not there yet. Freaking fake out, dude. Low punny is just, I hate this, man. I wonder if it... Do we think it's gonna... I mean, I think if it swaps... I mean, I'm trying to think of what my win condition here is. If it swaps... No, I don't think it is faster. Oh, let's go. The crit. That crit might have mattered. I don't think Aqua Jet will kill, but it could. I don't think we have enough. I think this thing's pretty bulky. Yeah, rip, dude. Yeah, okay. Considering we just, like, threw a Pokemon away, that wasn't too bad. Live and learn, dude. We're learning. I didn't... Dude, we got to figure out how to deal with that low punny, man. We'll see if it starts to show up more often. But right now... Is this going to be the bot because we've lost 2 in a row? I think this is a bot? Yeah, this is the Charizard team. This is the bot, I'm pretty sure. I think we just... I don't think I need to think too hard right now. At the lower brackets, yeah. I've been told that once you hit Ultra Ball, it does not happen anymore. Yeah, you get a pity bot, dude. Again, I think that's really smart for getting people to stay in the game and not be frustrated. I think that's a very good idea. Because you want people, you know, like continuing to play and things. The anti-crash out bot. So I think what I'm going to do, at least for now, is I won't count bot games. I won't count bot games in the record for the Gamba. All right. So we'll be. This will. I am going to count it for my record. Actually, I'm not going to count it for my record either. Whoa. Nice, dude. It's like we're playing Ironmon, dude. Smart AI, dude. How did you determine it was bot? The T. This is the first time I've seen your stream. The fact that you were putting down when ads would happen pushed me over the edge. Can't wait to see more. Yo, thanks, gamer. That's how we do it here. I don't like running ads during hype moments, man. I want it to be during times where, you know, you're just big chilling, we're hanging out. Hello. Glad to hear it. All right, so that doesn't count for anything, chat. We just get a dub. Free VP. Salty, are you still here? Yeah, Japan loves 3 versus 3. So you're gonna see a lot of Japanese players in the top. How did it go today? Like, what's your overall thoughts now that you've gotten like a full day's worth in? Okay, frickin' dude, the bunny! All right, we might be back in the lab early, man. This stupid bunny is annoying, man. What am I supposed to do against this thing, man? Because the problem is it breaks Sash too. Fighting Psychic. I don't know. I hate the bunny, dude. The bunny. It doesn't get flinched. Yeah, but we lose the other ability, man. Maybe we have to go down this route. Maybe that is the way. Maybe it's as simple as giving it Mega. We might... I'm thinking. Oh my god, we gotta go! I don't know what's happening. All right. It doesn't need the ability. Is it time to go Mega Gallade? All right, I'll look into it. What the frick, dude? It might be time to go Mega Gallade, chat room. Because I think this thing just cooks. There it is. Oh my gosh. I mean, we all know what it's gonna do, dude. We already tried Scarf. We need Scarf on the triple axle. What? Okay, dude, that crit sucked, man. Frick you. All right. Please keep your money in. Please don't move it. Please don't move it. Please don't be smart. Please don't be smart. Please be dumb. All right, well. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, it's gonna do the same thing again. What? Interesting. Holy crap. Do we have like no defense on this thing?
Hydro is not a pineapple.
I know, but Shadow Sneak is not a very strong move. Cyber, thanks for getting a sub. Okay, that was actually kind of based. That was kind of based. Because we have Sash. We need a para. I don't. Get it. Okay. Yeah, we're cooked. All right, dude, that bunny is just kicking our butts right now. I don't even think that like our team is bad. That bunny is a problem. I'm gonna be fair and we're gonna play out the prediction. But the moment that this fight is done, I'm committed. We're going mega. That's fine. Surely the next person won't have the bunny. Surely. Surely this will be much better. Okay, thank God. Okay, this is actually a very good team. So, okay. Sneasler. I mean, this thing does really well against a lot of this. All right, let's see. 2 or more. We're gonna add another mega. Give us a little leverage. No, Maywin. You can only, you stop it. Like if you make it to Great Ball, you can't fall out of Great Ball. Like Great Ball 2 right now. We've been we'll get to Ultra tonight, guaranteed. Okay, so changing, interesting. Maybe it built it with defense in mind. We should probably look at stats for this. But changing, we didn't get the one. We got the one shot last time with the nature. Might just be bulkier. It's probably bulkier, honestly, because it. The affinity tickets with the type means that you're more likely to get those mons in the recruitment process. Okay. Bro. Okay. The more I see fake out, the more I am all in on. Protect is a good move. I mean, again, if we give this thing what I want to give it. Poison fighting. Dude, protect is a doubles move. Get your doubles jargon out of here. I'm not putting protect. I am not putting protect on a singles mon. Get out of here. I mean, I think going Mega will also solve a lot of it with the flinches. Yeah, get fricked up, brother. Get fricked up. Yeah, buddy. A bunch of 6v6 nerds came out of here to say. Protect is not used a ton in 3 versus 3s. Y'all are wilding, dude. We have not seen a single protect since we started playing. It's not! It's for Stallmons, dude. It's for like silly Stallmons. I could be. We were just fine. I didn't need Protect to win that match. Now I'm definitely not gonna use Protect. Now it's too late. Now it's spite, man. It's spite at this point. It's getting put in the garbage can, man. I'm the Steelers of champions. Let's go. I'll take it, dude. Consistent. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, that's funny. Oh, the mouse, dude. Frick the mouse. Frick the mouse. I actually think this is a pretty good one. Mammoth item I have is a fighting super effective berry, but if you don't already have it, I would put a sash on it. I've been running sash, but I put sash on the Raichu instead, but I would do sash. Look at this. Uh-oh! Yeah. Let's go. Does this thing have like a flash fire, right? Yeah. Mother fricker. That's not good. It missed! Wait, it didn't miss. How does this... This is the... Well, he's faster. It's not, this does not work. I should have, I don't know why I didn't use my mega, but that's fine. That was a silly decision by me, dude. We're just out here. What? No priority. I see. I think Shadow Ball is still very good here. Does he go to the well again? He does! This guy thought I would fall for the same trick twice. Foolish. Oh, can Mamo get the job done? No way, dude. Dive? What? Quick use protect. Get out of here. Gamers, if I put protect on Aerodactyl, something is very, very wrong. I'm just letting you all know that right now. It might dive again. What? You fool! You fool! Oh my gosh, dude. Let's go! Oh my gosh. Doubters are just absolutely mad right now. Industry plant. Let's go. Once again, protect. Not necessary. Oh, all right. For game 5, we got to get ads out of the way, chat room. And then we'll do game 5. For all the marbles. You aren't going to miss anything. I'm going to quit out so we don't get it. Ads. We do ads once per hour. 3 minutes of ads. You don't miss anything. Just to turn pre-rolls off. We're just going to be big chillin' talking. If you don't want to see them, you can sub. See you on the flip side. You can't do 6s on customs. I hope they change that soon. It's like the one main thing about this that I think is just a straight up L by them not putting it in. Oh, man. That was fun. Can I show you what recruiting looks like? You can watch my YouTube video that's gonna go out in the next few days. No, it's achievements. It works very well. Sharpshooter. Again, the game just throws stuff at you. The amount of things it just literally gives me for just playing the game is very nice. Lock, thanks for the 40. Excessum, thanks for the 21.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
This game has minimum viable product energy. No. This game is fantastic. This game is genuinely fantastic, and a year from now, when all of the negative Nancys have moved on to something else to complain about, people will laugh about how negative the community was about Champions. Again, people like to focus on the things that need to change and be fixed. Absolutely, there are things that need to be changed, but they nailed so many important things correctly to get in and play. Most of the things that people are upset about will be not a problem in a couple months from now. Again, I think, you know, somebody tweeted this out, and I think it's actually a fair assessment. There's a lot of people that were like upset, and then they woke up today and started actually playing the game. They're like, wow, this is really fun. Maybe we overreacted a little bit. The stuff with the item stuff is like so minuscule to me. I also will say this. This is what I will say about Joe as well. The dude has been nonstop updating the website the last month, and then was probably up late last night. He's probably really exhausted, and when you're really tired, you tend to be a little bit more grouchy. I think a lot of his complaints were like kind of like, okay, this is ridiculous. But a lot of it's probably he's been working really hard to keep the site updated, and he's probably really tired. Golden, I'm glad we can be friends. All right, ads are done. Let's do it. Game 5. Joe Serby, yeah. Like, the amount of times I saw people post a tweet in response to the game only having like 180 Pokemon with, what? The entire roster isn't available to me at the start, and it getting like 2,000 likes and like hundreds of retweets was just like, what are we doing here? Love how the low items count and low Pokemon count helps me learn the game. That's what I'm saying. I really do think that the low stuff and easing into it is the play. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Dude, this is all about Gallade right now. Gallade is gonna cook here. Absolutely Aerodactyl. And mother frickin' Mamoswine, because he's a homie. Actually, I don't know if Mamoswine's the guy on this one. I don't think he's the dude. I think this is the dude here. Maybe Raichu is the dude? With Sash? I think Raichu might be the dude. I'll try to figure something out. Again, a lot of people on social media didn't even play the game and were hating on it. Yeah, I want to be super clear. There's plenty of fair criticisms of the game. A lot of the stuff I was seeing is, again, with the glitches and the bugs will be fixed. Okay, this is Will-O-Wisp. Good to know. That wasn't even a crit, dude. Let's go. They're always fixed in online games. Well, I would say in a game that's going to be... you know, they aren't just gonna not fix stuff in this when it comes to competitive stuff. Some of the bugs that they have, if they were to showcase this in like an actual tournament, would be very, very bad. So I doubt that is going to be the case. I would be shocked if, you know, a lot of this stuff isn't fixed by the mobile release of the game. It should, yeah. I haven't seen any problems either, but I've seen videos on Twitter, man. Okay. Yeah, people that were talking about expecting single player content also living in mega cope. Just absolute, the amount of cope that was happening. They have never on any indication said that that would be something that they were going to do, right? Like, I mean, Raichu's really fast. I have no idea, dude. Oh, Volt Switch, okay. Is this scarfed? I don't know speed stuff right now. Because I saw Wisp, so I was like, is it scarfed with that? That's interesting. Well, he's got to swap to something else now. I mean, there's an audience for a lot of things, but it's a very small audience. I think sometimes people overestimate the amount of people that are interested in certain things when it comes to games. It does, Golden. I did that at the beginning of the stream today. Oh, that is so annoying, dude. Cool miss. Yeah, I mean, I would have liked it too. And they potentially could add something down the road. But I think people like citing that as a negative are... that's the problem that I have, right? Citing that as a reason you're disappointed seems really silly. It's like me going into a game and expecting, like... I don't even know, like, but it's just like expecting a mechanic in the game that just was never going to be added to me. Like, it's not in here. I feel tricked. I don't know. I just don't get it. Oh no, dude. Oh, that's so bad for us. That burn was really, really unfortunate. I think we just lose. I mean, the second one in the back. Yeah, I think this, I mean, he's probably just gonna set up, right? I think we just lose, dude. That miss with the rock slide was really, really, really unfortunate. Maybe down the road. Not for a bit. It doesn't lose its flying type if I go first. We would have to go second for it to lose its flying type. It's still flying steel. Yeah, that is quite unfortunate for us. That rock slide was brutal, dude. We need like a bunch of flinches. Yeah, we lose. All right, I know exactly what I'm gonna change about this team. We're gonna make it. Lynch. That's fine. All right. Doubters win. Down to the wire. All right, we're gonna get the item. We're going to get the item. 100%. I did make it to Safari, yep. It starts the 9th. Oh, no. How do I get out? Okay, cancel. All right, we're gonna do another prediction. Again, best of 5, chat. If you're new to the channel, we do a ton of predictions here. If you follow the stream right now, you will get a free 300 pie bucks, which you can use to gamba on this prediction. So if you're like, hey, you know, I really like this stream, I might hang out here again, hit the follow button. Did we already get this one from the... This is the one. So if we're going here, I'm gonna take a look at the stats here. If we're gonna go, I probably should still have the speed. Goodbye, crit item. You were cool for like the few minutes that we used you, even though I don't think, did we get a crit? Get another 500. We won 2 out of 3, or 2 out of 5. It was 3-2. We don't count bot games. Big spender, chat room. Look at that. It's like a credit card. I got 10% back. Capital One, dude. Look at that, dude. 10% back on my Pokemon Champions credit card. Big spender. What's in your Pokebank? Oh man, Crexon with the big spender in the chat room. Large purchaser. Yo, 1,000 gifted subs. Thanks, gamer. All right, let us begin. All right, now we've got something for that stupid bunny, dude. I'm ready. I don't need no protect. Yeah, now we'll never. I mean, it's a good ability to have. There's other things that can flinch us, so. Oh, okay. Let's do it. What chat in team building are you looking for? I mean, if you want to give thoughts and opinions, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. All right, so this is a science button, chat room. This is 100% science-based button that we're pressing. I want to see if we survive. The science button, let's go! What? No way, dude! Are you for real? Are you for real? Oh my gosh. I hate everything right now, man. That's a frickin' roll, dude. I assume we're faster with Choice Scarf, man. Like, we're quick. There's no way. We're not gonna, I don't know about this one, gamers. I don't know if I'm gonna put, we'll come back to that. I don't know if I'm gonna make that a trash emo right now. I saw it. I don't know. I don't see the funniness in it. It might get old after like 2 days. Okay. This is gotta be Scarf? How is this? This is definitely Scarf. Let me sleep on it, and maybe we'll add it tomorrow. We'll see. I just really like the... Honestly, I just like the trashy note in general. I know it doesn't get as much value. Because we don't do it anymore. Okay, so... Well, we know this is not Scarfed. And it's usually very... We should be faster, right? With Scarf? Yeah. Might be Sash? Nope. Let's go! I think they played that kind of poorly. But, we'll take it. 1-0, baby. Nice. All right, 1-0, baby. Again, just want to say thanks for all the follows. We've been getting a ton of follows today. Oh, I missed a sub from Yoei Aaron. Thanks, Yoei Aaron, for getting a sub, man. I missed that. Ton of follows today. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for being cool. I like this as our lead mon. Okay, I got to be very mindful of the sneaky guy over there.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
I'm gonna lead with this. Mini Van Dan, thanks for the 40. Okay. So, like, my guess, if I had to guess, we are 1,000% getting baited here. That freaking ghost is what? Shadow, it's ghost normal? Is that what it is? I'm going for the read. Well, that was the real deal. Yo. Is this thing fast? I gotta think we're faster than this Pokemon, right? Just to give us more speed. I think the fact that it led with that Pokemon, I think we win. I gotta think that was a... I'm just going for it, dude. I'm not gonna overthink this. No way! Okay, that didn't matter. That didn't matter. Sucker punch with... Okay, this thing is what? Water... Dark? Until it uses something. Is it Mega Water Dark as well? Okay. Ice Beam. Okay, so now it's stuck in ice. Yo! That doesn't change anything. See ya. All right! 2-0, baby! One more and we will get to rank 1, dude. Una más. Okay. Interesting team.
Honestly, I don't hate Mammoth Swine as the starter here, but
Morning, is that the dude's name?
Lamau.
Does this thing get scrappy by any way, shape, or form? Okay. Okay, that's choice. Don't burn. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Just in case they get cute. Just in case they get cute here. Okay. I assume it has shadow tag. Right? There it is. Okay. I feel like Mammal Swine just wins against the monkey. Yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate for them. They don't know it yet, but that is so unfortunate for them. That is so unfortunate for them. I hope we don't get to do a move, dude. Oh, I was really hoping that They had no idea that they lost the game there. You defeated Morning Wood, dude. Let's go! Oh my gosh. That's fantastic, dude. All right, let's do it again. Get your predictions in, gamers. Oh my gosh. 1,500. Yeah, the monkey was scarfed. Gosh, I love this game, chat. It's so good. Yeah, they're definitely gonna add more songs, guaranteed. All right, one more will put us into Ultra Ball chat room. Huge moment for us if we can get there. Oh gosh. This looks like... Oh, that's a real person. They're using the vanilla team. Okay, we definitely... Honestly, I kind of like Empoleon here. We haven't had a chance to use Empoleon. Let's do it. All right, this is your chance, gamer. I like Empoleon here. We'll see if I'm wrong. All right. That's an interesting mon to start with. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that is a lot. That was a crit. Holy crap. Okay. Just in case something weird happens, dude. I thought about swapping, but... Brother, please do not miss.
Aerodactyl just takes these things out. All right. Yo! All right, we missed. It's fair game. It's fair game. We're even. We're even. We're even. We're even. Okay. I mean, and this thing usually has what, sash? I feel like it almost always has sash, right? This might be a mistake. Dude, Uh-oh. I think we're fine. No, this is not a bot. Oh, it doesn't have sash. Okay. They got some good drip, though. Let's go. Let's go! Ultra Ball! Easy. All right, cutscene time. Dude, I can't believe Light skips these, man. Hater. Ultra Trainer. All right. So now we can't see bots according to chat. Master Ball tier. All right, very cool. Another 1,000. Dude, they give you so much money, dude. Okay. What is that? 1-0? Well, I'm never losing 2 in a row again, so. You know, that's not gonna happen. I guess we'll never find out. Okay. Oof. What is this team?
does he want to lead against? I feel like a lot of the time he's gonna lead the general or the samurai guy in the back. I definitely want Mammoth Swarm. Explosion. Yeah. You Mega Gyarados your way to Ultra Bowl, but now I don't have a real team and I'm getting crushed. Yeah. And that's where you gotta... The slow build up, man. And it's all about slowly tweaking your team into something that you want it to be. That's what I love about this. You're slowly like making adjustments. Playgood not being a negative Nancy about a Nintendo game. Has hell frozen over? Some are asking. Trying to think here what I want to do. I think we just take the damage. Yeah, that's fine. All right, this is real special. That's normal there. Yo, we're alive, baby. I actually think this is good to keep in the back. Oh. What up? Goodbye. Okay. That's good. Oof, this is awkward. This is very awkward. I need this. That's fine. That was a crit. If it swaps, it swaps. We gotta... Yeah. Let's go! Easy game. We win.
We're climbing. Gamers. We have unlocked the secret sauce. Honestly, ever since the Protect Discord came into the chat, we have been unstoppable. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah. Mega Gallade, honestly. And we haven't even seen the bunny yet. What? It's faster? What? Huh? I don't think Ice Shard would have killed. No, it wasn't greed. Ice Shard wasn't killing. Ice Shard doesn't get the job done there, guaranteed. I just didn't know it was fast. Dang, dude. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Dang, dude. All right, well, that's what I get for getting cocky. Yo, shiny. This is a bug team, dude. Yo, the bugs. Absolutely sick, dude. It's time to cook the bugs. Our team is pretty solid against bug, I think.
So you finally decided.
Hideous, thanks for the 19.
A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Well, the great news is, if they have other bugs, this move will still be very good. That's a fast mon. That's, you know, you kind of feel bad in that situation where, like, they needed that to win. This has close combat, I assume. What? Alright, man, good talk. Yep, they have to. How do you not have close combat, dude? Oh, that's why. Uh-oh. Well, that's kind of a problem. I mean, I can't swap. Do they not? All right, let's go. 2 and 1. Paradox. Okay. Dude, they know the swine. They know the power of the swine. Honestly, we're gonna bring Aerodactyl. Yeah, I think this is the call. Let's use these odds. They're also hideous. Thank you for the 19. Well, this is awkward. Oh, this is actually really bad. All right. This is weird. Hey! Thanks. How much did that do? Oh, that was a crit. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay.
Yeah, crit absolutely mattered.
We want to see Charizard now. I see. Fire blast. That would have been neutral. I mean, we would have survived either way. It didn't matter. Jeer, thanks for the 40. Is singles the way to go to farm PvP? I think they're both fine. They're both gonna get you points. Okay. I think Ironhead just kills. I think Ironhead just kills. Edge after this girl. Yeah. Easy game. We're starting to put the pieces together, man. $50-50 goes to the believers. Use ice type moves 50 times. Let's go. All right, gamers, you know the drill. We're gonna run another set of predictions, and we're gonna run the edge. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna quit out. We're just gonna have a big hanging out during ads. We run ads once per hour. We do this to turn pre-rolls off because I hate pre-rolls, and it helps me out financially. I will see you on the flip side. Again, we're just gonna be big chilling. Take it easy. When does it start getting hard? Well, ooh, Ice Infinity tickets. Very cool. Brother, I need to get a grass type one so that we can get the Infinity for grass type. I just want to get the apple, man. That's like the last one I really want to get is the apple. No, they added a champions tier this time. Yeah. What's everybody at for their badge progress? Good question. Yeah, I wanted to get... I mean, Weavile is a very good pick too, but Mammal Swine is pretty solid. I know the video for Dragonite. They're basically you build in the same way. I'm doing a non-free-to-play account? Maybe. Right now, I really like the free-to-play.
All right, I'm gonna go get a coffee.
I mean, I think one of the things we can eventually do with this account, we don't even, like, some of the challenge ideas that I have that I want to do, we can do on free-to-play, man. Again, once you get a team going, it's just very easy to continue to climb or to get points. Like, very, very easy. Oh, I forgot to get the coffee. But like, I think it'd be really easy to jump into a new account and be like, I'm only doing Gen 1 Pokemon. Can I get it to like Champions rank? And then transfer Pokemon over and stuff. Like, it's not hard. From a lineup. Oh, yeah. I was kind of sad that you couldn't take more from one roll too. Because that's what I wanted to do, was like the daily roll, but you can't do that. On the next season, they'll add... MB is definitely getting more mods. 100%. How many they're gonna add? Bruh. All right, let's go again. The climb continues. Yeah, I guess you could do that too. Yeah, if you could just see the rolls and then you pick which ones you want from just like transferring them over. All right. This is a new set of mons. Definitely, I think this is a good lead. Definitely want this. I think the biggest thing I'm thinking about with Empoleon is we need something that hits waters. I might change a move to give this something like that hits waters. I don't know if he even has one, but we need to be able to hit waters right now, and we don't have that currently. Sure. It does get Grass Knot, yeah. Most of the waters are pretty heavy too, so. Let's see if it also uses it. Yep. Okay, so is this dragon or is it still water and it just gets dragon ability? How does this work? Water dragon. Okay. I think we need a Psycho Cut crits. That's fine. It's just megas for now, but they're going to add other stuff soon. Okay, we've already used mega. Ooh, Aqua Jet, interesting. Okay. Oh, man. I don't miss this Pokemon. It's fine. Oh, come on, dude. Wait, does that... So if it does protect on a swap, does that count as the one use? Or is that guaranteed on the second? Jeez. I mean, protect is pretty standard on this Mon. This is one of the Mons that it uses protect on. I'm well aware. I've played this thing before. Reset back to 100%. Okay. Laugh it up, chat. You can laugh about protect. All right, starting out 0-1. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Where's my phone?
Ah. What is that little mouse, dude? What is this, flying electric? Oh, does it have fake out? What is going on here? No, it's not dumb to have 2 menus. We're 2-1, right, chap? Not crazy. I think we're 2-1. Is this game 2? Might be actually 1 versus 1. I think it's 1-1. 3 versus 3? 3 versus 3 is really fun, man. People sleep on this, honestly. Big sleeping energy.
For almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Yo, Cass, thanks for the raid. you get a shout out to Cass? Were you streaming this today or were you playing something else? My character looks like me. Thanks, I guess. You don't have a capture card? Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. I don't think they have an answer for Empoleon. But like, I'm just trying to think about this from a perspective of like, what do I need more of? Aerodactyl is pretty fast. I think we just win. Yeah, I think we just let this die. Where it keeps sliding me between bots, which are stupid, and humans who are too good. Where are you at, Golden? One shy of Great Ball. That's the issue when it comes to these games when they come out, is that everybody's picking up and playing through it, and you could just simply be running into people that are like good and just starting their account. So you can just get stuck. I think we just win. Like, the nice thing is, after a few days, that will be different, but it was a crit.
Like I said, if you're in the Pokeball League, you can absolutely get stuck there because people are just starting and you just get kind of ricocheted. Yeah. All right, 2 and 1. We're definitely at a point now where like we're playing probably humans every single time for hours. Okay. What moves do I run on Gallade? It should be in the code, but it's Sacred Sword, Leaf Blade, Shadow Claw, and Psycho Cut. We do not run Protect, no. This is a rain team. Dude, the Meganium basically gets to do Solar Beam in the rain and has 0 impact on it, which kind of sucks. Well, this is a 100% rain team. Or at least it can go rain team. It's probably a lot of options here. I wonder, does Raichu get Volt Switch? There might be something to look into. Might be something to look into. This might be interesting. I know it's kind of dangerous to bring Aerodactyl into a rain team, but we're kind of weak to water. Well, actually, hear me out. I'm gonna make a swap after this best of 5. I'm gonna add Grass Knot. Money, thanks for the 2 years. Nope. That was the most obvious thing you've done in your life. Yep, here comes the withdrawal. Here we go. That's fine. Dark Pulse, huh? I suspect that they will swap here. Oh. Okay. Dude, Raichu doesn't suck. Let me just sack this. Yo, congrats, Golden. I'm proud of you. Never give up. Last respects. Already? Oh, that was a crit. I don't know if that mattered, but that was... Okay. Again, we have Sash. I think we just win. Goodbye, Basculin. Yo! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Yeah. I mean, it just comes down to does Armand in the back survive a hit? I think we do. It just got more powerful. I don't know. Easy game. Easy game. Let's go, man. The penguin is strong. Three-win streak. Yo, Ultra Ball 3. Don't mind if I do. This team's kind of cooking. All right, we're gonna edit our team. So I'm gonna change. Oh, I'm gonna change one thing. I love how like the last part of the battle pass is literally just. I'm glad they did this. It's all free stuff, but it's just like here's VP. Box. All right, we're gonna give this grass knot. We're not really getting a lot of value off of Roost, and I think this will. I mean, we just don't have anything against waters right now, so. All right, let's do another prediction, chat. We just keep gaming right now. I'm a bit of a gamer myself. Best of 5. I should have done this first. Can we get to Master Ball tonight? How's the game so far? Awesome. Very good. I very much like Champions. We are big Champions fans here in the Pie stream. How can it learn Grasshopper, Steal Water, or Grasshopper? What? Grass not? Because Mons get coverage. How can it learn Grasshopper? How does one learn the Grasshopper? And this Pie guy has been on a tear. We've been gaming today. We had to, this is how it always happens, right? You experiment, you lose a bunch, you figure out what's working, what isn't. And then you slowly patch the team together, and we've got a good team right now. What are the 41 cards? That's how far we are in the battle pass. But yeah, cannot stress it enough. This game is very good. I very much enjoy it. And a lot of people who are like hating on it are being ridiculous. And a lot of them haven't even played the game. Played 5 hours a day. At what rank do I escape Incineroar? Are you doing doubles? If you come over to singles, you don't have to deal with Incineroar. I have seen like one Incineroar this entire time. I'm a W Pokemon streamer. Thanks, gamer. I do what I can. He's not in singles. Did you transfer a bunch of Pokemons? Everything I'm done on this account is free. No transferring. I used the base game. I used Pokemon they only gave me from the base game. There is no, I haven't spent money. I haven't done transfers. All free to play. That is I will only be doing that for this challenge. How do you beat Mega Low Bunny? We figured it out. It's called Mega Gallade. Although we haven't seen it since we got it, but that should do well. All right, let's go. Put an Oranberry on my Mon. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Mega Gallade's good. Chat suggested we were using Gallade, and then chat was pushing me to either use Protect or Mega Gallade, and so I knew what I had to. Oh! Well, look at this guy! This guy has good taste. This dude's got great taste. Let's see what we got. The Zoomers are getting out there. They're starting to understand.
Hydro is
Ariel, thanks for gifting a sub.
alive.
Okay. So I'm very curious how this is going to work. But last time we dodged a rock move. And I think it would have one-shot us. Yeah. Holy crap. Oof. Mega Frostless. This runs over most things. Alright, so we've got some issues there with this lead mon. This is good learning. So for the future, it looks like we can trade here with Cleaver. That's good to know. All right, Mamoswine. I mean, that was a crit, but I don't think it mattered. Mamoswine beats this. That's good to know. Good to know, chat room. Mamoswine beats Cleaver. Because that's a mon that they'll lead a lot with to get sneaky pebbles out. So that's good. Good info. Oh, well, well. We live? Oh, that's unfortunate for you. No way! Come on! You've got to be kidding. Extreme speed gets priority, so we're cooked. Oh, boo! I wanted to run Lucky. Okay. That's annoying, dude. There's not loaded dice yet. So we had to redo the Dragon Knight video because I originally was like, put loaded dice on this mon and you'll be great. But then loaded dice was not there, so we had to swap to Sash. We're faster. And we were thinking about using wide lens as well for triple axle, but again, that one was also not in. This is gonna be very, very close. We're not gonna kill here unless we crit. But it's gonna do sword stance more than likely. Shadow Force. Oh yeah. Well, GG. Unless it just didn't take priority. Yeah. Dang, dude. The 2-pack was very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But we learned Mamoswine just counters Cleaver, so that's fine. We Gucci. Did I just lose to Miku? Did I? Miku. All right. time. Yeah, the mega color is really nice. I think it looks clean. All right. That was a crit? Jeez. I'm okay with this. The hippo is very, very slow. All right, good job. Hippo did not really accomplish their job there. Gengar.
Pity even a mere mortal like you joined the great and mighty snub empire.
I assume this is Mega. No. Am I a champ yet, gamer? I'm on the path. Andy, thanks for the 145. We're on the Wait, what? I guess they're going for... Yeah. But, alright, man. Well, good talk. It's really good. It's a really good entry point for people that have never done competitive before. It's very easy without having any understanding to just kind of jump in and learn, honestly. All right, well, good talk. They might not have Shadow Ball. They might like be running. This could be bad, but they don't have rain? They just don't have rain, so I don't... I think we're fine. Oh, is it just fast? Oh, it must be scarfed. Oh. Yeah, well, that might be cooked. Dang, dude, I didn't think about the scarf. All right, we're gonna lose this one. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Rip, dude. We're getting cooked. All right, we've lost 2 in a row now. Are we going to get bots? Let's find out. Oh, you drop back to Ultra Rank 4. Interesting. No, this is not a bot. This is a real team. Yep. Okay, good to know. Real team. It's 0-2. We're 0-2 right now. All right. Garchomp, I mean, not Garchomp. Mamoswine's a pretty solid lead right now. I'm not gonna swap because it could outrage. The music is very good. Please do not miss. Should be fine. Aerodactyl, man, just stomps this Pokemon. Is this game like Pokemon Stadium? It is not like Pokemon Stadium, no. It is online battles only. I just got another, but it's called Sleepy. What does that mean? It's just a title. It's like just a fun little thing. When it comes out, it'll say like Sleepy, the, you know, the Pokemon or whatever. Easy. All right, we're back in the win column. Did not fight a bot. Now it's 1 and 2. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what it was. Okay. We're starting to see that stupid fish in the back. We might need to bring Typhlosion just to deal with it as from like a speed perspective. Because it will outspeed it. Because they just put it, they give it Scarf, and then it just one-shots our entire team, which is unfortunate. All right. Wait, who did I bring? So this thing usually has Sash. I don't want to Mega that. Sneasler, I think we're faster as Aerodactyl. This is some science stuff here. Okay, that's fine. There are very few things faster. That's good to know. Scarfish might be, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Get absolutely dumpstered. Aerodactyl's so good, man. This is how dinosaurs... Alan, did you get the game yet? Okay. I assume... Okay, that's fine. You've been a little busy? Dang. See you, Gengar. Gamers, it's looking like we're bringing this back. They forfeit. Let's go. Never give up. Game 5. All right, let's get ads out of the way before we start game 5, because I don't want those to pop up in the middle of the game. Yeah, we run 3 minutes of ads once per hour. You know how it is. You're not going to miss anything. We do this to turn pre-rolls off, and it helps me out financially. See ya. How did I readjust the team? We brought in Mega Gallade. That's kind of big, the big thing, and then the Penguin has been going ham too. Extremely effective whiz. More stuff, dude. Nice. What is the Raichu counter? We were using it for like waters, but I think potentially we might not need it anymore. I don't know. We haven't been using it as much, but it's just a fast Mon that does a lot of damage in his sash. We'll see. Honestly, sometimes just having him on your team to make the opponent have to think about that Mon coming out does more help to you than you even know. What item is being ran on Mamoswine? I have the... What did we put on it? I think we put a fighting berry. But I might swap that around because we haven't really been getting hit by fighting moves lately. I had Sash on it, but I moved the Sash to Raichu. Sash was actually really nice, but I might swap that around, honestly. It's very huge. And we got 35,000 VP right now, and we're like in no rush to make any huge changes. You get 5 extra spots for each rank up. How much longer am I going? Just got off the night shift. I'll be streaming for a while. I'm waiting for my cold brew coffee to refrigerate. A type boosting item for Earthquake or Ice Shard? We could. I might. We'll see. We haven't been getting hit by fighting moves a lot lately, so I probably could go something else for sure. There's definitely... I think we can optimize it. Just to get more ice damage? Never melt ice? Yeah. You would pay for a Pokemon Stadium announcer DLC? Again, it could happen. They've done a lot of really good things in this game that, you know, a lot of the complainers are just completely overlooking or downplaying. Like, a lot of really, I think, love went into this game of making it something that is very fun and has a lot of, like, nostalgia to it. How bad? No. We've seen a pretty good set of different Mons. Okay. I actually like Empoleon here to lead. We definitely want Aerodactyl. Anytime we see Charizard, Aerodactyl's coming along. And honestly, I think Gallade is pretty good here. Yeah, we've taken the bridge is not a problem for us anymore. Siddick, thanks for the 80. I mean, UGC sucks, man. I have my opinions in doubles. Dude, how big? I mean, that's a very large Rotom, but it doesn't have. Rotom is like, it doesn't weigh anything, right? That is very unfortunate. The frame rate frustrating? I don't really pay attention to much of that stuff. You can fix the frame rate by, which is probably a glitch, by undocking and redocking. Again, I think my eyes are just not that sensitive.
because I never notice the frame rate stuff in most situations. Mega Patches, thanks for the raid. What rank am I? Ultra 3. Yeah, I think it looks fine too, man. I think there's something like weird about my eyes because I never notice this stuff. You notice the 30 versus 60? I guess you've been blessed with like insane eyes. I can never. I mean, you can kind of tell with certain stuff, but this is not a. This is my opinion. I don't think this is a game that you have to have 60 frames, man. That's just like my humble opinion here. Yo, we got a Bellwether raid as well. Holy crap, can we get a shout out for Bellwether raid?
So you finally decided to sub.
I hope your stream was very good. Thanks for the raid, gamer. Wait, how are we not dead? Did it do... I wasn't paying attention. Did it, like, swords dance or something? What's the one in the back? I mean, it's gonna use a steel move. Let's just do this. This might have been a mistake, by the way. Aerodactyl definitely outspeeds, but I was worried about bullet punch, yeah. That's fine. The main reason I didn't want it to know what my third mon is because the pricker back here is absolutely going to be scarfed. So I didn't want it to see, but it's kind of not great right now. Oh, maybe it's not scarfed. Never mind. Easy game! Down 0-2, baby! Your butt handed you in doubles, but you're having a lot of fun. That's the bet. That's the most important part. Fun is very important. Glad you're having fun, gamer. Can't keep a good man down, chat. Oh, add a W, yeah. Ooh, shiny. Mammal swine. I feel like Aerodactyl or Empoleon does well against a lot of this team. And then Typhlosion also does very well against this team. You got an ultra in both singles and doubles and stopped for today. How much did you play, Emit? Are you addicted? Dude, I think the pineapple was up so late, he's not streaming right now. I was expecting him to be live, but I think he like was playing too much or something. Or is he live? Maybe he... Pineapple passed out, dude.
Oh, was that their name? Low Punny Admirer? That's fine. Oh my gosh, that only works for the first hit? That's unfortunate. Well, sometimes it be that way. Okay, so I think this thing has superpower. Which is fine. I mean, we're gonna die, but... Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't, because it needs Aqua Jet and a Fairy move. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't matter. I think we're just cooked. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Dang it, dude. This thing is... Huge power is very strong. The crazy part is, had we just hit Earthquake, I think we win. That's unfortunate. Well, live and learn. Maybe we give it a water berry or something. I didn't think that was going to do so much. That was my bad. Low Punny Admirer is too strong, dude. Oops, it's 0-1. Yeah. Okay, Charizard. Ooh, is this a... This could be a potentially Sandstream team. Maybe? Maybe not. I definitely want Aerodactyl. Let's go with that. Let's do it. I've been... Apparently, Primarina's getting used a ton, but I don't see it very often. Like, I have yet to play it. I've seen it on teams, but I've yet... It's yet to show up against me. No, it's okay. Something to think about. I mean, we were stuck, so I think we just... Do we just die here? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a lessons learned definitely moment here.
could have saved it. Oh well. Technically, it was still a trade.
Your batch progress is 67%. Nice.
See what it does. I wonder if that's scarfed? Breaks the mold. Oh, good read. Good read. Good read. Yeah, that was a good read. Good read. We're playing against good people now, chat room. You gotta make reads now. Read-based game. That was 68. Very close to 67. It's 0-2. We are 0-2 right now. Okay. Okay, I like this. Do we not just fight this? Is this not the dude that we just... No, this is different. Yeah, the matchmaking being so fast is like almost bad in the sense that it can be super addicting and it's easy to get into the game. It's a very, very addicting game. Okay. What does this thing typically run? Like close combat, probably? All right, good talk.
to win in wave drops. I mean, like, everyone is entitled to their opinion. Game owns, man. How is this gonna work? What does this thing even have? Probably has like yawn. Ugh. I think we might be cooked here. Berry's gone at least. Yep. Again, what I have seen in terms of social media is everybody was up waiting for the game, played it, or didn't play it. They just, you know, they talked about playing it. And then a ton of people basically walked it back today and were like, okay, maybe I was jumping to conclusions. Some people are just not going to like the game, and that's okay, man. Oh. I think we're fine. I think we just let this die. Yeah. Again, it's just it's there's just like at the end of the day, they're like with social media, and this goes both ways, right? Where positive, negative reinforcement, the dopamine hit of like posting a take online and immediately getting a bunch of people saying, "You're right, keep going, I agree with you." It's just a very human nature thing to like, and it feeds you to do it more. Like both ways, right?
So there's there's so many good things about this game, and there's things that could be better. And I think in general, again, it's bringing way more people. Like, there are probably going to be people that, you know, they just don't play, right? And they stop. The amount of people that are going to get into VGC because of this is going to be more than the people that quit, in my opinion. This game is so good for VGC long term. It's actually insane. But people, you know, won't have all of the things right at the get-go, and so some people don't like it. And again, I don't think that those opinions are like invalid or anything. I think those frustrations are fine. Just don't be toxic about it. It's very accessible right now, and that's really good. Yeah, most of the people, and this is the thing, again, I said this before and I'll say it again. This is the thing that's annoying to me, is that the people complaining are still going to play, and all it does is it pushes people who like cling to these people's opinions or think that these people who play VGC know everything about the game and know what's good for it are correct, and so people are like, oh, they say it sucks, so I'm not going to try it. And then they're missing out on a really fun game that's like literally aimed at the people that are going to be pushed away by these opinions. That's why I like surrounding myself with positive people. Salty Dolphin, for example, is super positive, and he's gonna like be very positive about the game, and he's gonna be realistic about the game, and I think he's gonna have a positive impact on people to get into the game on the double side, and I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome. Ooh, we have not fought Genga yet. Aerodactyl just cooks this team. How do you apple? You take the Appleton and you build it tanky with thick fat and apple acid. You think so? I think we probably need to. This is where the apple comes in, Konagami. The missing piece. The missing piece to my team is the apple. If we get the apple, we can't be stopped. Well, it can't volt switch. Frick. Konagami was right. We needed the miss. Fun game made for casuals. I mean, it's made for casual players to get started, but like, not really. Having less item choice doesn't mean it's just straight up made for casuals. Yeah, we did consider it. Oh, I don't know if I wanted that. Oh, I get you. Okay, I get what you're saying. I think it's definitely got some value to it in many ways. The casuals are going to benefit a lot. Oh my gosh. This is what I get! Konagami! Hydro Pump never misses. I need the apple, man. Hear me out, dude. Hear me out. It's time to roll for the apple. And we swap Raichu out for the apple.
All right. Gamers, I am using my tickets and my VP until we see that stupid apple. The apple absolutely dumpstered Rotom Wash in Gen 8, and I loved it for it. Let's go gambling. Show me the apple, baby. We got 36,000 VP. Dude, why does that Pikachu look awful, by the way? Is that supposed to be Pikachu, Konagami? Is that what you were talking about? Like the general shape of that shadow Pokemon? It does not look like Pikachu. All right, hold on. I have to pee, chat. I'll be right back. Let me pee real quick and then get my coffee. Buffalo! Hold on a second. Okay. I wish there was a way to where you could just like not recruit anything instead of having to like force recruit them on. I mean, yeah, you can do just the free trial, but it's still annoying. Oh. All right. All right. Small variety. Sure. But Champion is a lot of fun. Thanks, Pi. Yo. Glad you liked it. Glad people are checking it out. Seriously, again, chat room, friendly reminder. Oh gosh, the animation. I can't unsee it now. Friendly reminder, if you are in our community and are a sub, make sure to join the Discord and hang out in the Pokemon Champions channel. We got a ton of people there that are willing to help, give you feedback, help you out with Mons. How many people do we have in there right now? Let's see. 3, 5, 55. We have almost 110 people in there. 109 right now. And yeah, I think it's a cool place to hang out. And easy way to learn, dude. A lot of other, and the thing is, you won't be alone. A lot of people are learning right now. A lot of people are getting into this for the first time ever. All right, come on. Bro, I'm gonna use all of my stuff trying to get an apple ton. Dude, I didn't even know this one was in the game. This isn't even the... With no intention to use? Yeah, I agree. Gamers were running out of tickets. Yo, I want Pincer. Pincer was actually a mega I was looking into. Ooh, this has actually got a lot of mons that I like. Mega Pincer is kind of sick, dude. It's the wrong apple. That's not the apple I want. Yo, Muck! Hope your stream was good. You were hitting the champs? How did that go? Spawn is pretty good. I think so. Caramel swirl, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. How can mobile players prepare for champions? Honestly, I don't know. I think just probably watching streams and hanging out. The game is really easy just to jump in and start playing. So, and mouse gamers. I'm gonna stop myself. Okay, let's make a prediction. Will Pie find apple ton in these rolls? Stopping. We're gonna stop around. When I dip under 30,000 is when we will stop. This is awful, dude. I just want this. This is the one mon, dude. I want, man. How do we get a dragon or grass card? Is the real question. Was that from the weekly? I don't even remember where we got the tickets from. By playing dragon or grass mons? Oh my gosh, dude. I guess we could take this just as like a placeholder. Like throw it on the team. You know? We got Steelix already. We have Steelix already. All right, I want to post this tweet, by the way. I want to post this tweet. And I'm going to retweet it too.
Just subscribed for almost a year.
Yo, what's up,
Honestly
JC?
think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
The fact that it got more than Pokepia is actually nuts. Yeah. The lug! Blastoise again. Brother, we got 2 of the monkeys. Yo, Weavile! Hey, okay, I want this one. I can now... I mean, I don't think I need it because of Mamoswine, but... Oh, there he is, dude. Incineroar's everywhere. Honestly, again, once we dip under 20,000, I'm piecing. I want to always have about 20,000 VP in my... Dude, I have gotten some of these mons many times. Rotom F, dude. Shut up, Konigami. Is that supposed to be Chikorita on the one to the left, by the way? Dude, I have gotten this stupid frog so many times. We just got Rotom. Dude, this is your fault. Lack of early variety. This is actually the most fun you've had doing battles. I mean, I think there's a decent amount of... I know what you're saying, but I mean, 180 Pokemon is still a decent amount of variety, in my opinion. The items, for sure. Mother fricker, dude. Give me the apple, dude. Then the pokes, yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. We get one more roll after this.
gosh, dude.
Stabilize the Tiro. That's a tie. I mean, sure, why not? All right, last roll here. Wait, maybe not. Did I do that math wrong? All right, this is the actual last one. Did Mega Pidgeot get in? I'm done spinning, dude. Apple is in the game, yeah. The one freaking Mon, dude. The one freaking Mon. Sending some of these Mons back to where they belong, dude. I did want Pinsir. Bye-bye, everyone. How many boxes do free-to-play? So you get 30 to start, and every time you go up a rank, or like, so you go from Pokeball to Great Ball to Ultra Ball, you get 5 new slots. But I would, again, I'm telling people to just get the starter box, the starter pack. Because for $7 you get so much. All right. Dude, I want the apple, man. All right, now, to be fair, we did go above 20,000 again. We could do one more roll. I'm gonna pay doubters first off. One more, dude. Appleton. Come on! Give it to me! Bro, this monkey is ugly, dude. Why does he look like a penis? Why does this monkey look like a penis, dude? I'm just saying, dude. I'm sorry, Jared. I'm mad. And all right. Let me see. Okay. So hear me out. At the expense of rank, I think we need to put the other apple on the squad. Hold on, I'm gonna look at achievements real quick. Did I skip it? I must have. Okay. Use 50 dragon type moves. Win the battle. Hold up. Okay, okay. We just need to use. All right. This is the way right here. This is the way. I need to use. All right, we're going to build a Pokemon real quick. This is the fake apple. This is the fake apple. I don't even know how you would build this mon. Where is he? That's at the top, I forgot. Stop it! What does this thing have? It's so slow. It's costing me more money. I mean, this thing is ×4 weak to ice. This thing is so slow, dude. Honestly, this is not a bad. I want to try to save money here. Does it even have like grass moves? Syrup bomb. The frick? You've gotten a great ball league and been enjoying it overall. This may be starting light so new players don't get insta-wiped by veteran comp players day one, but I'm enjoying it. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, we could always put a grass move on one of the mons that I'm using right now as well. Other than like grass knot. Is there something weird we could do with this? I mean, having, I guess, a little bit of extra. Trying to see if there's like any like weird stuff we could use with this, like protect or something. This thing does not have a ton of. I mean, I don't even know what. So right now we're using Raichu for like Thunderbolt and Psychic. And surfing, but we don't need that anymore. Thinking right now. What is kind of a threat to us that's been like the bunny we have answers for now? What was kicking our butt in that last session, chat? Zoomeril? Yeah. Rotom Wash, yeah.
Is there like any weird item we could, or weird, again, I'm just thinking of like, sweet scent, dude. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, is there anything that, like, from a utility that we could build on this? Body press is sneaky, dude. Body press is sneaky. I kind of like that. A little sneaky, sneaky. Sure, why not? All right, let's... I'm gonna get ads done right now, chat room, while I'm setting up a couple more mons. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm literally just like setting up mons. So I'll see you on the flip side. Hold on. All right. I don't have any more of this. We're running out of EP, chat room. I'm not gonna put pincer in. I just want to have it. Yeah, Steelix just is not really helpful for us right now. Dude, Moxie's speed, it's 150 speed? What kind of moves do you get? What is this thing's mega ability again? It's like... How does it work? Normals become flying? And it's flying bug, right? Does that mean you get to stab with it as well? Yeah, I do think they should add that on there. It doesn't have a lot of normal moves. What would you even do with that? Like body slam? Thrash would be interesting. Quick attack is good. What? So it's you said 20% power. I mean, don't you have enough speed already though? 150 speed, don't you get a boost? Okay. I'm gonna keep this here for later. I don't think we really need it, so. Okay. We're going to give this the sash again. And then I'm gonna give this the citrus berry. All right. All right, let me see if I can find the sprite for this. All right. All right. Best of 5. Let's do it. Oh, it got moved. Whatever. Okay. Okay, we are still playing to win. Definitely want some special attackers to deal with a couple of these mons. This is going to be a weird team, but I think this is what I want to do. You do not get it when you get it in doubles. That's good to know. All right. Dude, that animation though. Oh, how do I want to do this? Probably does overheat here. Yep.
I doubt it stays. Alright, hardest read of all time. Show me the cat. What? What? It's not scarfed. No way. Hardest read of all time was incorrect, dude. Based. Wouldn't it be better to get dragon tickets? Yeah, but then I'd have to get a I mean, we could get either or. I have... The Rotoms are annoying, man. Okay, that's fine. We gotta get rid of this. Unfort. I really... Again, the apple genuinely destroys the Rotom so hard. He, like, defeats all of the Rotoms. All the Rotoms are absolutely destroyed by the apple. I just need to get it. I just need to get the apple, dude. Oh, well, well, well. If it isn't you again. Maybe it'll go for, like, overheat and miss instead of discharge. Okay, well. Why not bring it? I mean... I probably should have this time, honestly. Very unfortunate. It missed! What's the item? Citrus berry. Gamers, you just gotta believe. Oh, one more miss. Oh. Oh, well. See ya. We get to watch the animation of this. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna try and get the apple in just to get moves. We could farm casual, but if we start to really drop, then I might do something else, you know? I just want the freaking apple, dude. Okay. Oh, dude, I don't think the apple's not very good here. But we're gonna bring it for the not the monkey, the bunny, the Easter bunny. Actually, maybe hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I like this. What kind of battle music they have? All kinds. All right, that's what we wanted. Kind of. Actually, not kind of. Frick, dude. Well, this is awkward. Mega Venusaur has big energy, apple energy pie. What is Mega Venusaur? Jeez. Thick fat. Oh, mother fricker. Alan M with the raid. What's up, gamer? Got a shout out for Alan. What item did we put on this again? Oh. You know how it be. I know how it be. Lamar, dude! You thought. We living. What does it have? Is it a nasty plot? Honestly, I get to farm energy balls. I'm in, dude. Oh my gosh! I just wanted the energy ball, chat. I just wanted the energy ball. Oh, man. I got greedy for the end. I thought it was going to just do it again because we were locked in. Okay, that's fine. How much did that do? This person is like overthinking things very hard. I mean, is it? I guess it didn't have Prankster? I don't know. What we got on the back? Oof. I think we just win. Right? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe Shadow Ball doesn't kill. It's pretty bulky. It might not kill. Oh, man. Yeah, rip. Unport. Oh. This person gave us a lot of opportunities to win, man. All right, we did get like 2 energy balls, though. We did get 2 energy balls. No, we already had 19. We're well on our way. We'll get some dubs. We'll get some dubs. I'm not too concerned. Some of it is just learning how that mon works. Trying to understand it better. Yo, thanks, gamer. I hope you got a good night's rest. Yeah, this is a good lead for this. This is a good lead for this. Well, the problem is that has its dragon, so it just gets cooked by that. But we don't really have a lot for that mon right now. Our team is relatively weak. Let's just do that. Waters are kind of a problem. We'll see. Ash Clapham. Yo, nice, Team Major. My dude, Ash Clapham, dude. Jeez. The guarding so much. Oh, this guy is always in my face, dude. I'm not gonna overthink this. We have... Stupid Pokemon is giving us problems. We haven't seen the bunny since we made some changes, but... Thank you. Good God. Thank you. I hate a zoom roll, dude. Get on, dude. No! You weren't supposed to have that move. We didn't even drop below HP, dude. Okay. Oh, hold up. We got the 30%, dude. No way! No chance! Oh, Sucker Punch is still good. Lamau! Easy dub! I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, we win. We win. We are winners. Brother, what? Another energy ball. Let's go. Gamers, we are about to get a win and some farming. Unless there's something that I don't know about Tyranitar. All right. You defeated Ash Clapham, dude. See ya. I freaking love Pokemon, dude. Morningwood and Ash Clapham. We beat them both, dude. Nothing can stop us now. All right. Freaking.
Hydro is
Let's do it.
alive.
Phoenix Force, thanks for getting a sub. All right, here we go. Mother fricker. Yeah, Volt Switch. Do it! We know you want to. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just here to farm energy balls.
Okay, that's an interesting choice. All right. That's not a good sign for their team. I swear if they forfeit and they don't let me farm energy ball, I'm gonna be mad. It does. It hides the nicknames. Why would you... So, like, why would you run this with What is this? I don't understand. Why would you do this with multi-skill? Brother, that freeze was so bad.
Just subscribe for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for
Please
one
wake up.
whole year?
Please unfreeze. I don't know what, like, freezing got changed in this game. Okay, that's... You're lucky, gamer. You're really lucky. What? Nice. Good timing. Energy ball. We got another one. This is against real people, yeah. They just don't understand. Oh no. Anyways. Goodbye. Goodbye, Dragonite. You lose. I think that was like bulky. Gaming Mud, thanks for the 5. And we're back 2-2, baby. We finished the battle pass. I wonder if we get a bonus for that. I'm curious. Is there something cool for finishing the battle pass? Nope, just another 5. They should at least do a cool reward for 50, man. All right, 5 out of 5. Here we go. For all the marbles. They're doing maintenance on Pokemon Champions on Friday, dude, for 2 hours. I bet you they're fixing a bunch of the bugs people were complaining about. Oh, they literally tweeted about it.
Yeah, look at this. Look at that. What do we got here? Okay. Sure or not. Mammoth Swine 2v2 Ice Shard against Dragonite with 2 EVs. For Icicle Fang versus Ice Shard. Oh, we always want Shard. Shard is all about... What the frick is this? Why are they leading with this? Does this thing have the flip turn? This must have flip turn. I never see the fish this early. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's scarfed. That's 100% scarfed. That's interesting. So they flip turn it to put it in the back. That's actually interesting. And then... Get fricked, dude. Alright, man. See you again, bro. Good trade. I'll take it. Dude just disappeared. Okay, it's gonna flip turn again. We're pretty bulky, so we probably live outrage. Yeah. Dude, Sucker Punch has been putting in the work, man. Holy crap. I get a free Sucker Punch. I mean, this thing works, man. I don't hate it. It's getting the job done. Can't flip away anymore, fish. That's really funny. Alright, man. Well, it's been real. Goodbye. Down 0-2, man. We came back again. Still got it. Still got it, chat. Still got it. This guy games sometimes. Little streak over here, chat. There it is again. I mean, every time I see this mon, and this is a rain team. We gotta have Typhlosion, because it's... the problem is it outspeeds Typhlosion in the rain if it has Scarf. This is gonna be rough. This is where I really did like Raichu. What do we do here? I mean, I'm like almost certain this is going to be a rain team. I don't know. I gotta hope that it's not. This is gonna be weird. This is almost certainly a rain team. I think this thing has Ice Beam, does it not? I think it usually carries Ice Beam. Either Ice Beam or Hurricane, one of the two. Listen, I'm just here to farm grass knots, man. That's fine. Doesn't have body press anymore, so guess we're doing Ice Beams. Electro Shot. What the frick? What does that do? What is that? Is that like Solar Beam, but for electricity? Oh, is that like a new thing? Interesting. I don't think we're winning this one, chat. I mean, we know how to deal with this mon. We just use the Sacred Sword. I see. We quad resist this, don't we not? I don't know if Sucker Punch kills here. 17%. I mean, our attack stat isn't high, and it, oh, it's yeah. It's got stamina. I forgot about stamina. Berry time. Well, here comes the Rainmon again. Here comes the rain. It probably just does Hurricane this time, but... Nice crit. I mean, I think we're just cooked, but... I don't think it mattered, dude. I don't think it mattered. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is... Rain teams, we got to figure out some options for... Maybe we'll survive an Ice Beam. I don't know. We might be bulky enough. This is just... Come on. Come on. Nope. I wanted a dream, dude. I wanted to dream. I just wanted an energy ball. Gamers, we're going until we hit 50 grass moves today. So if we do 50 grass moves, we can get grass tickets, which increase the odds of a grass Pokemon showing up. Oh, it's time! I've been waiting, dude! I've been waiting! I've been waiting for you. Time to press protect. The grass tickets allows us to roll grass Pokemon in the recruitment place. Same thing for the dragon tickets. Come on, show me the bunny. Show me the frickin' bunny, dude. 6-win streak! Yes! Frick you, bunny! I've been waiting all day for this! I've been waiting all day! Your streak ends right now. No more of this fake out crap. Uh-oh! Die. Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Not in my house! Not in my house! Die, monster. Oh, all right. That one's going on the list of things at hard counter. Turtle Frenzy, thank you for the 44. What else do you have? Honestly, we don't need anything else here. We're good. It's gonna do damage. That's fine. That's fine. Oh no. Anyways. I dare you to swap. I dare you to swap! Okay. That was a pretty good swap. Oh. Lamau, dude. We just need to do more than 10%.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Seagoing Spoon, thanks for gifting a sub. See, the thing they don't understand. Let's see, Eruption was what? 150, 225, 120. I just need to get that under. Probably does a rock move here. It missed! Lamau! Alright, alright. No! Oh my gosh. The hardest read, dude. How is it faster? Oh, it's scarfed. Oh, what the frick? Why is it scarfed? Oh, that's very unfortunate for us. That is quite unfortunate. Oh my gosh, that is so unfortunate, dude. I feel like the dude is... Yeah, that's GG. Aw, man. That's so unfortunate, dude. This is why they're a streaker. They're just wasting my time now. We need a rock slide crit flinch. Yo, okay, okay? The world exists. One more. Oh. They gave us an opening, dude. Well, now we're cooked. Pressure is getting us. The crit! There is still a world. Aww. Please just take me out. We needed that on the last one. Brother, please. Take me out. The music playing is fantastic, dude. All right, this is where I show my secret rock move that they didn't know I had. All right, we just need to get 1,000 flinches in a row and we're cooking. All right. Unfortunate. We guessed wrong. I thought we had it. I thought we had it, man. But they made a good read. Konami, shut up! They were on a big streak. You made it out of Pokeball? Congrats, gamer. All right. Great news. Redemption. Redemption, chat room. Absolute redemption. Listen, if me and Konagami ever play again, it would be threes, which because it's customs now. You can't do it. I'm going to literally hide the screen when it's my turn to do a move. Just so that I can sleep at night, dude. Dude, you know what's so hilarious to me? I'm just reading some of the people on social media responding to champions being like, after one entire day, they're patching a bunch of stuff, right? Like, normally people would be like, oh, this is great. Thank you for doing this, right? You've got a bunch of people being like, I can't believe we're the beta testers. This is so stupid. Gamer, it is a free video game. Like, the sheer amount of privilege some of these people have is insane. You didn't pay 60 bucks for the game. You literally probably didn't pay anything. And they're fixing it in 24 hours. Dude, the internet was an absolute mistake. I just want that to be very clear. I don't care the good that it's brought. Giving people the ability to have opinions when they shouldn't have opinions is so irritating, dude. I just don't understand. Like, some of these people cannot be pleased, and it's so annoying. We won. They quit. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. Anyways, back to the game. Well, this is a great lead for our friend here. Honestly, Empoleon kind of cooks here. Oh my gosh. I see. This is not good. Mamoswine is scary. I think we're cooked. Hold up. I have the play. Gamers, we're doing the rotation here. There are some concerning bugs. Yeah, but they're literally that bug. They're saying they're fixing the bugs after like it just immediately coming out, right? That's a good thing. They're literally fixing the thing that people were upset about, and people are still upset about it. Like, you know, huge flinch, by the way. Just say thanks. You know, that's like, it's not hard to just be like, thanks for doing this. We appreciate it. Yeah, this was in response to the tweet where they were saying they were fixing a bunch of stuff. What are we fighting? Okay. I think this thing is probably choiced. Uh-oh. Nice crit. How does it always crit with that move? I don't understand. Probably Charizard in the back, if I had to guess. Oh. Bye for alligator. Good talk, man. The back-to-back forfeits, dude. Okay, I'm gonna snooze. Oh, frick, dude. We really need to... I wonder if we tank... This is not a mon. Azumarill still is like a very problematic mon for us, in my opinion. We got to get rid of the Azumarill win condition. Master Ball. Isn't there a whole nother tier? There's like a second. There's another tier. Oh, I didn't bring the guy. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm pressing the button. Let's wait. They're pretty bulky. Yeah. Larger I mean, all the Pokemon are fully evolved, so that most of them have, in general, higher BST. They're gonna swap. The question is, what are they gonna swap to? Okay, that works, honestly. I mean, it's gonna do a... Yeah, I was afraid of this, but... I don't think we're gonna be able to win. feeling Ice Shard would have got the kill there, so. There's the devil. Azumarill is a very large problem for us right now. Don't think we can win. I think the only way we win is if Overheat were to miss. Just Aqua Jets. Yep, GG. All right, gamers, it's time for ads. Let's do another best of 5. See you on the flip side. Typhlosion Admirer, dude. Oh. What are we up to? 19,000 VP? Actually curious here about some of the missions. Weekly missions, log into the game. Just logging in, dude. Take part in one private battle. Collect a Pokemon from Pokemon Home, dude. What is this? 12, 24. Always get 24. Basically, you get a free roll. Right, let's go. Yo, are people getting their badges now? Let's go. Very cool. Enjoy the badge, gamers. Oh, what is this team? Okay, I honestly think this Mon is not bad here.
Here's 69%. Nice. Okay, this is good. I think. And it's not going to use. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Dude, Sucker Punch on this has been very good, man. This thing is actually working out really, really well.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Yo, Mobile Keys, thanks for gifting a sub. Can we get more than a 2-pack, please? Three leftovers. What? This could be bad. I don't think we got it. Need a crit or something. Oh! Oh, I forgot. You know, I'm an idiot. Honestly, I deserve this. I forgot I had Sash, dude. We've been... I am absolutely a clown, man. This is my bad. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was my fault. Yep, that's my bad. That's on me. I think we could have got the win there. I forgot about Sash. Well, I mean, the Sword Stance doesn't change anything. I have a Sash. That's my bad. I'm upset at myself for that. Yeah, that loss is on me. Ugh. All right, 0-1. Ugh. Oh. All right. They're taking their sweet time, man.
All right. Good. Dude, I love Mega Gallade, man. They're like, peace. What's the best way to get Pokemon? Just catch them in main games? I think the game itself is very, very solid. And you can get them in game just fine. This is very unfortunate. This is unfortunate, dude. Shadow Snake's gonna destroy this. Let's see. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. The fact that it didn't do Swords Dance is very good for us. Okay. It's not stamina? What is that? What is its other ability? Sturdy? Okay, then it's broke. There's no way that it swaps. Dude, come on! Focus miss, man! Dude gets a crit. Oh my gosh, dude. Unfreaking believable, dude. I'm not gonna overthink this. Dude, holy frick, that thing's bulky. Whoa! I love that. Gamers, we are, as the kids say, in deep doo-doo. I think it's faster than us. Well, it's a scarf to his. Goodbye, friend. Yeah, that's unfortunate. 0-2, man. All right. Okay. Okay, so we know Mammoth Sign deals with the frickin' bug. Let's do it. If we're gonna lose, I want to at least farm some. Ditto hype. Oh, this is fantastic. Great start. This is a super good start. They're gonna swap. But again, maybe they don't. But either way, Icicle Spear is still a really good lead here. Yeah, I mean, this is still fantastic. $25.40. Oh my gosh. How do the stats transfer? I believe they transfer based on the EVs that you have. But I don't know for a fact because I have not... I have not... transferred any Pokemon because I play on a free-to account. Great news.
That's all I needed, baby. That's all I needed. We're back. We're back, believers. Incoming burn? What are you talking about? How does Dragonite have burn? How can you even get burn from Dragonite? They'd scarf Fire Blast? Gamer, I have Sash. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No. They probably have 2 megas. And so, like, they just use one or the other. Snorlax. I'm ready. I'm ready for the trials. Okay. Big Apple, 3 a.m. There he is, the lad. Ooh. Oh, frick. We're good though. How much? How much did we do there? How much did we do? What was it at? I wish there was like a log I could look to see how much damage it did. Is that like 70? Just don't freeze and we're fine. I mean, he probably swaps here. But that's okay. Yeah.
I would have got more damage. I sometimes I just forget, man. Jeez. Please put. Put sneaky pebbles down. Perfect. Who do I have in the back? Emma Swan? Well, it's gonna use close combat, so let's just do body press. It's fine. Okay, I think that's good for us. Yeah. Okay. I thought about doing Sucker Punch, I just wasn't sure. I mean, the rest of his team is very, very slow. So and we have Sash, and we don't get affected by sand. I think we'll be okay. What? I don't understand. I see. You can bring your own Pokemon for other games. I have so many questions. And where did it bring you? Right back to me, dude. All right, 2-2. All right, this is it. Is this gonna be Mega Floret or whatever? Okay. This.
This thing is not good here. I haven't used this in a while. I don't know if this is good here either, but there's a few things it'll be good against.
This is pixelate, right?
Is it Dare Yawn again? Let's see what it does. Yup. There.
Triple axle. What the frick? Oh, I did not know that. Okay, well that's annoying.
It's gonna swap.
We'll see what the third mon is at least.
Okay.
Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. I don't know how we win this.
I think we just lose.
Yeah.
I do not know how we win.
Like, Ice Shard is not going to be enough.
I think it's over.
Dang, dude. Triple axle really threw me off. Good to know that's there. Would have got a crit. There was a world.
It was the only path forward, but yeah,
GG. Interesting. All right.
I think that's going to be it for predictions, though. I don't want it to keep track of them for the night.
All right. We keep going, though. Again, how close are we to our number?
Okay, I got another one of those. That's very nice. Roma lady, dude. Okay. Grass type.
22 more grass moves, chat. And 40 more dragon moves. All right, we're climbing right now. We're absolutely climbing, dude.
What's up, Fig? What is this one, dude? Holy crap. This is a very good Mammoth Swine lead. Holy crap.
It's probably going to be slow, bro.
I feel like this is a slow bro team. I think this is... Let's just...
All right. How do you get Pokemon in this? You can either get them in the game or you can transfer them over from other games. And getting them in this game is very, very good. We got Dragonite. Dude, is that color different? It might have Ice Beam. I feel like a lot of these carry Ice Beam. More like a mobile than anything else. I think it plays fine on Switch, honestly. Oh no, anyways. Probably swaps here because of regenerator. I just want my energy ball. Okay. I'll see ya. I think that's probably GG. I feel like that Slovar was their win condition. I mean, it is going to be a mobile game, right? But Right now it's on Switch 1 and Switch 2, but it's like I don't feel like I'm playing a mobile game in the sense of like how it looks. Again, we talked about this before, man. The frame rate stuff to me is, most people I think don't notice it. It's very hard for me to look at this and be like, oh my gosh, you know, the frame rate's bad. Dude, this person is taking forever. So there's a thing in the game now where, like, if you take forever, install the game out, it can end in a tie or something. And I wonder if that's what this person is doing. They're trying to drag the game out because they know they can't win. There is, but there's an overall timer. They are 100% going to swap again, which is fine. Well, you don't have Sash anymore. I mean, this is just GG. Oh no. Why didn't they do this in the beginning? I don't understand that. Yeah, they're a decent amount. I see them. Anyways. Oh. That's fine. Feel like Win and Wave is going to be the game you're waiting for finally. You know, you say that, but I still think people are going to find a way to complain, dude. I think that's what I have found. I think you're right, but I'm excited for people to still be mad, dude. Kiri? Isn't that the name of the frickin'... What's her face? Or is it Kiari?
triple axle is now a scary thing for us. Seeing a lot of Garchomp now, man. I like Gen 8 and Gen 9, man. I think they're both fantastic games. I'm just reading the tweets now and I'm laughing really hard. Okay, valid issues aside, the format's really fun. I'm over being mad. Just play the game. It's cool. Bro. That makes me laugh. Dude, it's just crazy, man. Game is, yes, game is good. Don't think it's gonna use a grass move. Energy ball, yep. Triple axle, man. It missed! Get fricked! Alright. Can I sucker punch for a kill? 20%? I mean, this thing does not have a lot of defense. Oh, let's go! 20%. It's gotta be a roll. I just wanted to hit. Yummy berry, dude. Do you think I will fall for your sword stance? Think again. Another energy ball in the books. I don't really care. We went for another one. Brother, what are you doing? They have no idea how cooked they are. I don't understand, man.
Oh, shoot, drain punch. Yeah, I think we're still fine though. Did I throw? I might have thrown. No, oh, I did, dude! I threw! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! I did throw! Whoops. That's my bad. Yeah, GG. I just assumed that I was faster. Yeah, that's my bad. Whoops. That was a throw. I went on autopilot. That was my bad. That's me. Sometimes you make a mistake. Want to get to Ultra Rank 2, man. Like, they threw and then I threw. There's a lot of throwing back and forth, you know? Okay. Oh, brother. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Good trade. They might swap, honestly. I could see them swapping. Yo, trip mattered. Cool, I guess. Frick, dude. Cool, I guess. Thanks. Bye. Do I have it up? I'm not going to update it every single time. The one that I have right now is fine. The apple is a very temporary Pokemon. Okay, we just won. Oh. Assuming that I don't get completely owned by Rock Slide missing.
Oh, wait a second. What the? Probably, if we do get 6 for 6, it's not going to be for a while. I hope they add it, but I would not be banking on it. Earth? I think. What is this? Is this the dragon one? We might lose. Yeah, holy crap. Okay. That was a really good dragon dance by them. Okay, reflex gone. Holy frick, yeah, we're losing. I don't think we survive here. Rip, dude. So I know what you're wondering. Why am I doing this? Wait, what am I doing? I don't think we... Okay, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Why would I do this? I don't think we win. So I'm farming grass knot. That's why. I know that makes no sense. But sometimes you just want the points, dude. The surf was not killing it. I don't think it had enough. Alright, gamers, it's time for ads. I'll see you on the flip side. Sometimes you just want to get closer to the real Mon. Ticket meta, exactly. Oh my goodness. Again, I just want to say thanks, chat. We have gotten over 110 follows today, which is insane. That's a crazy day of Ironmon. So again, I appreciate it. We'll be playing, or Ironmon Champions. We're gonna be playing a lot of this. It's a really fun game. I very much enjoy it. And yeah, I don't know. It's been fun to stream. I'm glad so many people are enjoying it. And yeah, it's not going anywhere on my channel. We're just getting started, everybody. And a friendly reminder, if you want, I'll be posting a lot of YouTube content in terms of how to get better at the game, etc., etc. So if you... We've already got one video on there dealing with Dragon Knight. I'm gonna get some more done soon, TM. We've got a full-fledged video going up very soon. That's getting worked on by my other editor, so. Okay, they're gonna swap here. I would be shocked if they don't. I'm gonna go Shadow Ball. Oh, that's annoying. Dark move, probably. I mean,
Draco me. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, let's go! Twice. Playing Champions 2. You having fun with it? It's a very good game. Holy frick. Oh. Maybe it'll miss again. Honestly, good trade. All right, we should be faster than this thing. It's 105, so that's like 75%. I mean, I'm cool with this. Like, we should be faster than almost all of these mons. Yup. They should have got rid of Scarf too? No, I don't think so. I would not be surprised if they put Scarf in there as just a way of showing how the Scarfs works. You put one item in there, one choice item. Oh, it's faster? Oh, frick. I goofed. I goofed! Well, that must be nature. We're definitely making some goofs. We are making some goofs. We should have won this match, but that's my bad. I just assumed I was faster, but Mobby. Quadra crit, dude. I guarantee, again, we're gonna run ads. Something that I think people don't think about. Again, there's a few people in here. I appreciate you being here. You've been a part of the community for a long time, and I think you're great. But I think there's such a disconnect between some of the grinders in Pokemon. Most of them showdown grinders, because I know that they play during Discord wars, and like the concept of what a casual player is. Yeah, I know Rule 5. You and Djibouti and all the other ones. And I guarantee you, I guarantee you that they do 100% bring people in, have them sign NDAs, and ask people. They do market research and say, they bring people in that are like genuinely interested in Pokemon but have never done competitive before. And they showcase a lot of these things and they get feedback on like, is this something that pushes you away or pulls you in? Like these are like real concepts and things that happen in companies. Like it's not like these companies just like run around with their heads chopped off and are just like la 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 la. We don't do any planning with this stuff. No, they do market research. They have entire departments that do this stuff for a literal living. And people are just thinking like it's just like a clown fiesta. And it's always funny to me because like, yeah, I don't know. Like, you don't have to agree with every choice that they make, but a lot of the decisions that they have made so far for this game have just been like fantastic from getting newer people to play. Am I a paid agent? No, I just have a degree in marketing, and so I understand what goes behind the scenes. Like I say, I do this stuff like this is, I literally went to school to be that person for a company and then decided to be a streamer instead, right? Like, it is my, and so I think so many people are just like thinking about how does this appeal to this small percentage of people that play the game. And you need to talk to more people that don't have the same viewpoint of you in terms of why. I guarantee you they ask a ton of questions on why people don't get into competitive. Moving the barrier of entry, breeding 6 IVs training was what got me in. And there's probably thousands of people like you, Zine. Like, so many people say this. So many people literally say this. And you'll have people like Djibouti that are just like, well, that's the Pokemon's fault for not explaining it. Like maybe they should just explain it. Like, gamer, just listen to the people that are telling you that this is a real thing. You know, like, it just makes me laugh. What typing? Is it just grass? Is it still grass for Mega? Mega Meganium? Is it still just grass? Whatever. Grass Fairy? Oh, frick. Well, this isn't gonna work. Okay. I was willing to sacrifice that for the good of the squad. Dude, if it's water rotom, I'm gonna be so mad. I was like, in my brain, I was like, I need this mon for Rotom Water, man. Oh! It turns out Eruption, pretty dang good still. The miss! Let's go! Dude, I think we need to change. I mean, to be fair. We got lucky. We deserved that, honestly. That was karma. That was karma, dude. I don't know what it was karma for, but it was karma. See, I think IVs aren't going to get removed from the main game. This was a decision that they made separately for this specific game. I think in the grand scheme of things, IVs are going to stay in the vanilla games, and then when you transfer them over, you get max IVs. That's what I think. That's if I had to put a guess on it. Okay. Mammal swine. This guy. What if they made everyone's... I mean, nothing changes. Why would they get rid of IVs? The math is already done. It would change nothing. Wait, you're talking about for like the vanilla games? They got rid of them for this game, essentially. Like everybody just gets max IVs, which was good. No, they're gonna stay on here. The whole point of this game is to get people on one central place. That's the whole reason this game is existing. What in the world? Oh, I just realized that the Mon that I thought I had was not as good as I thought it was. Because it's going to use a fairy move. Oh, fudge, dude. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, man. Frickin'. All right. That is very bad. We still need this Mon. But I think we need the Mon in the back more. I need to get rid of this, yeah. Crit one time. Okay, I mean, that works out for me. I get to see what their second Mon is, so... And that Mon is slow. I don't think that was a great move by them, personally. Unless they thought I was going to swap. Yeah, I mean, that just gives me a free kill now. I think one nice thing I like about Gengar having a Mega is that I know it's not going to have Scarf, so I always go first. Which I'm a big fan of. I honestly think, in singles at least, this is like less of a problem for me, and it's way more predictable. All right, man. Well, good talk. What do we have in the back? How much HP does that thing have? I think we probably survive. I don't know though. Or not. Oh wait, oh, we're faster. Interesting. I did not know that. Dude, I need to change my nature. I think I'm getting owned Konagami because I have the wrong nature on here. This is, everything is outspeeding me now. Okay, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna swap. I think I have Monist, yeah. Do we live in out? I think we live in Outrage because we've run this before, right? Gosh, I love this game. They're thinking to themselves, we got him! But we don't got him. Not in the slightest. Win 10 battles. Dang, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna change the nature, I think. Empoleon Admirer, dude. We're up to 25,000 again. We just got to keep going. I'm like wide awake, chat room. Caffeine is a hell of a drug, man. Over and over though, just make counters for them. When you start to see a ton of the same on, I think just that you need to start thinking about what can I do to like put them on that stops that mon from being good. Ooh, the lug. Okay. It's shiny team, dude. Except one Pokemon. I haven't seen Toxapex in a long time. I definitely think this is an Empoleon Able. Man, the game is fun. Did it get buffed? Oh my gosh, they buffed my boy, dude. How pay to win our champions? Not at all. We haven't spent any money whatsoever. And we've been gaming. He was never washed in the first place. Get out of here. This thing is so bulky. It's gonna use a ghost move. Oh, well. Good talk, dude. This thing is thick fat. What does this thing typically run for the mega, chat? What's the mega for this? Does the mega have thick fat too? Leech seed. Oh my gosh, dude. This dude has a protect team because of leech seed. Wow. That's fine. I assume they're running protect, right? Alright, man, good talk. It's a little guy. Uh-oh. 45, huh? Do they protect again? I bet you they don't. Now they do. They might yawn. They might yawn again here. We'll see. They might double yawn since I've been swapping a ton. See what they do. I mean, I'm cool with just waiting and taking my time. The feeling of doing something or learning when you take a fat L. Yeah, that's why I like. Again, that's why I'm a big fan of competitive Pokemon. Is the loop that you do to get better at the game is very, very like reasonable. Okay, swaps for sure. %100% swaps. He's not protecting just to like. Gosh, I'm good at video games. Now they're cooked. You got toxic again? Oh, that's annoying. mean, I assume it has protect. Right? This thing has like a protect. Venusaur, let's go. Now it doesn't matter. I can just fire away with Eruption. It doesn't matter if it is thick bat. This is still going to do a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. This is a lot bulkier than I thought it was going to be. Yep. So here's my hot prediction. I think he's noticing I'm swapping a ton here. I think he gets greedy here. And he doesn't protect. He goes for like a heal. I don't even know if it's greed. I think he just goes for a heal here. For another leech seed. Okay. Yeah. It's winning the trade here. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I think I needed to swap on that. It might leech here. Honestly, I think the argument could be made that I just let that die. The problem is this is toxic, so it's kind of annoying. Okay, that's really good. Does toxic stay on after you swap in this game? I always forget, man. Okay. I mean, it goes protect. Okay, we're gonna take one of these guys out. I think this kills. Yep, there's that one. Nice crit. Crit, I think, might have mattered. Okay. They're going to absolutely hit protect here. No questions asked. So this is regenerator. Oh, I hate regenerator. Okay. Okay. That's a good game. That's fine. Kraken, thanks for the 19. Gosh, this thing is so bulky. Okay, huge drop. Honestly, I'm cool with this. I think this is a good trade. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. problem is it probably swaps to get regenerator here. Probably swaps to get regenerator here. I'd be shocked if it doesn't. Oh, interesting. Oh, holy. Okay, well now it's kind of in a bad spot. That's actually fantastic. It probably does protect. Protect, then swap. No. Wow. That's fantastic. Okay. Now it swaps. It didn't swap. What? That's wild. You've never woken up to a pie stream? This used to be a very normal occurrence back in the day, we said. Ooh, we need the drops. Well, the thing is, I can't get... Oh my gosh, dude, we are in for a fun time, chat. It can't use Toxic on me. And its probably other move is a what? So it's got Protect, Toxic, Recover, and a water move. Infestate. What is that? What does this do? Does it last forever? Oh, are you stuck? Interesting. I think my win condition now is to literally drop its special defense. But I think it's just over. So I'm just gonna farm grass moves. This is honestly the homie right here. He doesn't understand. It was well played. My win condition was to keep my That's fine. He just outplayed me. He played well. Hey, it's a stall team. He played it well. It was a good game. That's like a master ball gamer. That's a very good player. Yeah, I mean, if I was playing to win this, I would 100% do flash cannon for the drop. But I'm literally doing this so that I can get closer to getting the mon that I actually want. You know what's funny? If I really wanted to, if I was a jerk, I would play for a tie and just take my time. But I'm not that guy. This guy earned it. Yo, we get another one! Let's go! I could have swapped there if I wanted to, and again, potentially gone for a different strategy for like special defense drops. But again, I'm a real one, dude. I'm just here farming tickets. No way! We were all wondering what the item was. Hilarious. Konagami, has this inspired you? What a shame. You live by the stall. You die by the stall, my man. They chose this path. I'm not that guy. Oh my gosh. I think I might lose still. Toxic might kill me here. It's gonna be really close. Yeah. GG. I could have, if I really, really wanted to, I could have done that already. Just so it was clear, chat. If I really wanted to, we could have stalled it out. I'm gonna give it to him. That was fun. We got 300 points. Game was like, you know, you went the full mile. Here's your points, dude. Now the real question is, how close did we get to the grass turn-in? Dude, my guy is so disappointed, dude. They're like, dang, man. Extra memes. 9 more, chat. We're getting it tonight. I cannot wait to do 9 more. Use the tickets that we get and then not get them on. Because there's a lot of grass Pokemon. But you gotta... It'll be worth. We're gonna probably end the stream with that and then we'll call it. At some point I do need to sleep. Okay, we're so close, dude. Venusaur again? Oh my gosh, this team. We're gonna do it one more time. I mean, I think we're gonna see. Good morning, gamer. What time is it? Oh crap, it's 2:41. We're having fun, man. The game is, as the kids say, very good. Venusaur looks so pissed, dude. Oh, shoot. Yo, let's go! We got the 30% boost! No, we're not bots. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, this Mon is a new Mon I don't like dealing with. There it is. Okay. Probably just does heal here. Oh, interesting. Gosh, dude, this thing is so bulky. Holy! Venusaur is a problem now for our team. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to go for the big rolls here. This is another, I mean, now Venusaur's been kicking our butt. That's not good. That is very bad. Yep, that's very bad. Gamers, we might be in trouble. Ooh, Stream sniper? No. People just, this is standard. They've been in control the entire time. Nice. Okay. I mean, I don't think it matters. The Mon in the back, I think, probably just wins, but... yeah. Dang it, dude. Rip, dude. Venusaur is a problem for our team right now. All right. We're so close, chat. Yeah, Arrow's probably pretty solid against it for sure in the future. Hey, the bunny. All right. The bunny is here. He might do like... He might do like yawn. Might do stealth rocks. Either way, I'm gonna pump it up. Dang, that did not do. Might be a roll, but come on, crit. Yo, la crit, let's go. We skipped the berry, chat. No whirlwind for you. I will be streaming tomorrow, yeah. Friday, I might not stream. Thursday, though. Do they know? Do they know, chat room? They, in fact, do not know, but they're gonna learn. They runs. I would assume, I have not seen Slack off of. It's like yawn, whirlwind, sneaky pebbles, and then maybe like earthquake or something. Fine. I'm trying to think if we survive. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, right? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, yeah. We do not survive. We might be cooked. Pebbles might mess this up, dude. I don't think it matters. Frickin' pebbles, man. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we survive. It's only... Oh. I guess they calced it and didn't. Easy. Punk Girl Wonder. Win 50 rank battles. Okay. What time is it? We're so close, but I want to get to, you know. Dude, I'm looking at the live feed right now, and there's so many people. It's just all like, it's just me and everyone else is from a different country, dude. Me and Aura holding it down right now. You should already have one. If you hit the R button a bunch, I think they give you one. If you hit the R button a bunch, it'll just be there. Okay, water team. This thing usually has ice beam, which is annoying. I'm gonna lead with that. Yeah, no, thank you. So the tower game just match-made PvP battles? It is, yep. Yep. I love this song, dude. Quick Claw. What? Why would you... I don't understand. Alright, that's a good to know that we trade with that. How's the YouTube streaming landscape been for this? I mean, right now I'm at 75, but for the most part, it's been great. Been over 100 for most of the day. We're here. I see you. I didn't do vert today because I put the... Wonder if this dude just doesn't have anything for me. Hurricane doesn't do anything. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I just want my grass knot, dude. No! Homie just wanted grass. Is this usually scarfed? Does anyone know? You prefer watching threes? I think most people do, man. It is definitely not scarves. Can we get a big pack here? Come on. 3-pack. Come on! I think he's dead either way, but that's really bad for him. The rain is about to stop too. Hanging in there, baby. No more rain. No more tailwind. And this thing is hopefully not going to use an ice move. And we're not faster, so just ice shard. Water shuriken. Is that a priority move? Well, now it's locked into water typing. Oh, just gotta hope that we survive one ice move, dude. See, this is where the homie would be great because he has thick fat. Oh, it gets another one, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's so stupid, dude. Oh, man. That's so dumb, dude. I forgot about that. It's so stupid. Alright, I gotta run ads. We're so close, chat room. I just want to get to the 50. Oh boy. Okay. I'm starting to see a lot of the same team, dude. Alright. This thing is what, a poison move? I should have brought... Chip damage. This will do a decent amount. Okay, leftovers is good. It's not choice. It means it's gonna just do its thing. Well, I thought so. Thought without it having leftovers would mean, you know, we're back to square one again. I think we need this to have any chance. Nice. Don't poison. That's a great trade for us. We needed this thing gone. He might swap, honestly. Because his win can... If I take this thing out, then he doesn't have an answer for the other Mon, I would guess. Yeah. That's fine. Really? Why? Oh, that's why. What the? Okay, well now it's gonna hit me. Maybe we resist? Okay. So again, we need to keep Sash for close combat. This kind of sucks. I don't think we can win. Oh, wait. Hold up. There's a world. I mean, it's poison fighting, but... Bro. Trying to think how we win this. I think, again, our win condition is genuinely that. Because, I mean, we can't, I don't think we're going to beat you. I think we got to do this. Got to play to our condition. Okay, that's gone. We lose Sash, but this is fine. If it pumps, man. If it volt switches, there's just... If volt switches doesn't really change anything. How pay to win is this game? Like, not at all. Yeah, that's an interesting choice by them. I mean, listen, I want to farm. It's gonna swap. I mean, I knew this. Ultra 3? Is it worth it to play champions when I don't have home? Yes. Absolutely. Oh, we just don't have damage right now, man. All right, time to farm grass moves, dude. Please understand, dude. Oh, the homie is helping me out, dude. Why farm grass moves? Because there's a reward that you get that is going to make it likely for us to get the mon that we want to get. The homie, dude, let's go. Yo, let's go. All right, he's probably gonna kill us now. It was worth it, dude. That's fine. Yes! Let's go! I don't even care if I fell back to Ultra Rank 4, man. All right, it's time. Let's do it. Will Pie find the Appleton and in these rolls? Let's freaking go, dude. Rising Star. Oh, there's another one? Did I not claim it? Obtain. Oh, you'll see. So the typing, if we use a type ticket, it means that we're likely to roll mons that are grass. And the mon that we are looking for is grass. Oh, man. So you go up here. Oh, I have to take a freebie here. What does this mon even have? Gluttony? I haven't seen any of this yet. I actually like that one. Let's go! All right. Here we go. Come on. Dude, we got 4 grass Pokemon. What the frick is this, man? I hate everything. Oh, I didn't even know this one was in there. I hate everything, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. We're gonna go under 20,000 and then I'm done. So 2 more rolls. Fudge. All right, one last roll for the day, chat. Honestly, like, how do you even run Conkeldor without an orb? I'm gonna take this. For coupon got me. Oh. All right, chat room. Gosh, that was a lot of Pokemon today. Holy frick. How long did we stream for? Almost 12 hours. Actually insane. Over almost 130 follows. Ton of YouTube subscribers. Chat today was awesome. And we're gonna do it again tomorrow. This was a lot of fun. Game is very fantastic. Day 2, feel the same way. I'm gonna go pass out though. We're gonna go raid my good friend Flair. Again, if you like the stream, friendly reminder, hit the follow button. We'll be playing this for at least the next month, if not more. Oh, frick, did Flair cut? No, Flair, no. He was streaming earlier. Frick. All right, I'll get him another time. Dang. Well, we'll get Flair later on in the week for sure. He's one of the other gamers that does singles. But yeah, thanks everybody. Well, let me see if there's somebody in the directory. I know Aura is streaming, but he's got a decent amount already. Or he was. He stopped. Oh no, he's still going. Let's see what else is happening. Oh, he just stopped for something else too. Let me see who else is in the directory. Let's see if I can find somebody. But yeah, I'm tired. Big tired right now. Anyone down here that looks like I recognize them from somewhere? Dang, dude. This is what happens when I stream to 4:20 in the morning and Light isn't awake. There's just like not as many people that I would normally raid that I would be. Okay. Alright, let's go raid Phil. I never get to raid Phil. We'll raid Phil. We'll raid him with Veg. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good one, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks again, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye.